talk about ice cream and actually get on with some Hermitcraft with Falsesymmetry here. I know, guys. No one's even mentioned it. No one's even mentioned that Falsesymmetry's here with me. That's actually insane. What do you mean? I've got a flipping celebrity here with me. Literally. 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 Is Minecraft really quiet? Or is my fan really loud? One of the two. One of the two. What tower are we moving? Wouldn't you like to know? No, you will know. You will know in a second, but let me finish my little chatter with you guys. Normally wafer ice cream. You know, I don't know if have I ever had rolled ice cream? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's just ice cream that's a little extra frozen. I can't think if they add anything to it, really. Like, it doesn't add anything, it just freezes it more. It's just a different way of eating ice cream, I guess. Anyway. Rigs. Minecraft bedroom tutorial. Bro, I haven't built an exterior of my build, let alone an interior bedroom. Or lounge or office or anything. I've got a storage room. That's gonna have to do you. How was the beach? You saw the photos. That was how the beach was. It was good. Have I got camera on there? Anyway. A little colder, a little bit more aesthetic. Shall we now discuss the aesthetic of ice cream versus rolled ice cream? No, let's not. See, I'm glad I could speak about ice cream though now because I have just had an ice cream, so you can't make me hungry for ice cream because I've just had one. And then I can have one after if I wanted to too, no, but I'm gonna have something proper. Anyway, I'm trying to think, is there spoilers? Slightly. Can anyone guess what the spoilers are? From looking at it. The first person when I got up here to tell me what is different than last episode or last time you saw it gets a high five. Anyone? Just gonna casually walk. In fact, I'm gonna walk slower. Gazebo. There's a flipping gazebo? Where? Allies in a different spot? The allies are always in different spots. Texturing? No. It says? You're late on the videos, and you might want to go back and rewatch some before then. So Jackal. Where's the Jackal? The dog? Nah, it's been there for a while. Don't make you think it's rude? Nah, you guys gotta think, because I can't be thinking. See, I knew people couldn't be able to tell. I knew people wouldn't be able to tell. No, that isn't me. Before anyone says anything. Clue. The clue is the tower caps. I mean, partly. Is it not looking like it's grown up a little bit extra? Is the corner different? No. I hope not. Oh. I know, guys. I don't know why I give you... I don't know why. If I look at it from over here... Does it not look quite a bit different? Hopefully you can tell, because otherwise I wasted this much extra material and then also built this. I know they aren't completed, sadly. Didn't have time to do that. Anyway, you all lose. Congrats. Cool, I get to keep the prize of nothing. Cool, sweet. I'm glad. I didn't want to have to give the nothing away. That would, you know, that would have been a pain in the butt, wouldn't it? I textured parts of the towers, did I? I did that, you know, as I was building them. Since last time, this whole section's new, and this whole section's new. I basically, last time, had finished there on stream. And then I added all that, for some reason. Which, I guess from down here doesn't look as much, but... It's literally the same. You know what, actually, did I make it roughly the same size as the rest? I don't know. I actually got lazy and I decided I didn't want to remove this detail. So I just, like, built the same thing there as was built there. But I think it works. So, you know. Anyway, neither of these towers are the ones we're moving today. Gladly, because I would cry. Given that I literally have added those today. But this one, the one that is in the way, that everyone has told me is in the way, is apparently in the way. And so we're moving it to there. So, guys, come with me today as I remove a pillar in preparation for helping Pearl move her whole base, I guess, technically. It's like a beginner thing. And I am going to be using, in fact, let me just check there's no spoilers here real quick. We are going to be using Lightmatica. Didn't want to spoil something else by accident. Oh, where is Lightmatica? There. Spoilers. We're moving it there. You see that? That's the ghost of the future of the tower. And this is the ghost of future... No, this is the ghost of tower present. Which will soon be tower past, hopefully. And we're doing it on stream because... Wait, why are you listening to people? Fairchild said. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm just not going to ever listen to anybody. I'm just going to wear earphones and then just never listen to someone ever again. What do you mean? Why are you listening to people? About the tower being moved? Because I agree, sadly. Sadly, slightly agree. Especially now I've made these taller. It just looks a little bit like... You know what it looks like? I'm just going to stay up there. It looks like we've got a 1, 2, 3. When you look at it from directly here, you've just got a row of flipping towers at this point. Like little baby one, little medium sized one, and then the baby, the mummy, and the daddy towers. And then so this tower's got a roof. Okay, cool. I agree. Then all right. Then trust me. I've been around long enough on the internet to not let people swing me in a direction that I don't want to go. Funnily enough, wouldn't recommend listening to people on the internet most of the time. Anyway, but no. I was actually not planning to move it. And then I was like, you know what? I need a project for stream, and I'd quite like to move it. And really, it's not that... I'm going to regret saying this, but it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I think it'll look good over there. In fact, let me get the ghost tower back up again for a second. Let's have a little look at it. Right, imagine this tower's not where I'm standing and you can see the horse. Right, the horse statue that's over there, you can see it here. Imagine the tower's there and you can see the horse. I feel like... And then I want to put like a tree here. The tree can still fit there. Do we not think? Do we not think? I feel like that's like kind of smart, isn't it? But I'm not rebuilding it fully again. We're using this. We're using this actually. We're like actually using this. We're using Lightmatica there because I literally have already built this thing. I'm not technically rebuilding it fully again. I'm gonna try and pick up all these blocks, fail, and then like that. I actually forgot we needed to... Is it the shear speed for that? Oh wait, or does Silk Touch Hoe work? Am I moving it on the other side? No, we're moving it. This feels so weird though. I actually never do this. This actually might be the first time I've ever moved a significant build of mine though. Like maybe ever in Minecraft actually. Oh no. Is this how it feels? Is this how it is this how Pearl feels? What do you mean? This is like crazy. This is crazy. Well, who would do such a thing? This is actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You like to move it? Well, hop on the server and flipping get moving it then. Oh, you didn't mean the tower? Okay, well. I guess we get to chill and chat and move a flipping tower over. We'll try and do it in like sort of sections. We'll do like the roof, make sure we pick up all the blocks and then like, you know, continue around. Ready first time? I think so. Usually I like to like make sure that I would like a position of something, but because this build's so big and like it's still in progress quite a lot in the planning. In fact, I'm changing a lot of things in the planning currently. So I thought, you know what? Let's just flip and try. So in a single player copy of this world, I was like, I wonder what this tower looks like moved over there. So I did it in like a single player. Because you can do that very, very simply in single player with just like world edit or like whatever, Axiom or whatever. And then I was like, oh, actually, no, you know what? That does look better. Before I actually move it. And then I also made those towers taller. I grabbed those towers and stretched them upwards and was like, oh, that also looks better. So then now we're like, this is like part 2 of the tower editing process that I have decided to do. And then I'm done with moving towers. Hopefully. Whee! Put it somewhere in between where it is and where it will go. No, I did actually try putting it in the middle there. I did. And I didn't like it. I actually was planning to put it in between the new position and the old position. But one, there's not that much space really. And two, I don't know, I think this space here looked really good. And especially if I want to put a tree there, I feel like just a tree popping through that gap would look better. I don't know. I haven't actually planted the tree yet, so you know, that is a future thing that will happen. Cut and paste would be nice. I mean, this is cut and paste. It's just the slowed down version. But you know, it's you know, like I say, it's good practice for when Pearl moves her base and we help out. Oh my goodness. And that's going to be a heck of a lot more things than this. And also, a tower in reality isn't the worst thing to remove and then replace. Like, in reality, it's not, is it? Like, come on now. It's like I could just dig it down from the top down. And land on it pretty easily. And then, hopefully, we haven't probably got too much. I mean, we might go a little bit over the inventory because of the detail blocks in here. But, yeah. We're going to try and pick up these trapdoors because I know I haven't got too many spare, probably. But, yeah, we'll just, you know... We'll do this. This is the chill part, in reality. I don't know how I haven't quite got that beacon over there, though. I wonder if I build over a little bit, we can get the beacon. Possibly. Let's just do a little bit of the walls. And then go grab the trapdoors. Cut and paste would be nice. I mean, I think you'd end up moving things so much, though, wouldn't you? Like I say... I feel like this might be my actual first time doing like a full like vanilla survival move of the build. Do you guys remember me doing that ever in like survival and Hermitcraft? Because that's like the world I've been on the most, right? Obviously, the Hermitcraft world. So if I was going to do it anywhere, it'd probably be on Hermitcraft. I guess it's like the closest is like removing a prank or something. Like you remove a whatever build someone has pranked you with. But yeah. Can't think of a move like this before, no. I'm just happy that I've got like a copy of this particular tower so I can just not have to think about building it a second time. Because I do tweak things quite a lot when I build them actually on the server. Especially those towers, they have been tweaked quite a bit. Okay, I think we got most things there. Let's do a little F3B. No, there's something on the floor over there. Is this a trapdoor? Okay, I don't know actually. Was it a trapdoor? Yep. No, it's a wall, I think. Okay, well, I guess we'll try and collect them all. Ah, see, I'm trashing the place. There's blocks everywhere. Oh, I think one vanished. Okay, well. RIP block. Hopefully we didn't need you. I think it was just a deep sleep stair or something. I mean, what I'll do is I'll probably see what materials I picked up. And then I'll grab any spares of those. And put them in the storage for this. Tipping it down with the rain. Oh my goodness. And you're still melting. Well, give the rain a little bit. Give it some time. The rain is pretty good at like getting rid of the humidity. Although only when it like rains enough though, I think. Which is kind of the problem. Because I think it has rained a little bit here and there, but like don't know. It rains enough to water the plants a little bit, which is nice. But not enough to get rid of the humidity, which is kind of the thing we need right now. Anyway, let's not talk about the temperature, guys. Let's talk about something else. What can we talk about in the temperature? I'm gonna need help from the non-British folks right now, because I don't know if anything else is on our brains right now other than the weather. Which is fair, given that we're British, and so the weather is like in the like top 5 things to talk about. By default. Football, okay, well I'm not caught up on football. You can discuss it amongst yourselves if you wish. But I plan to wait. Is it today? Wait, is it today or is it tomorrow that there's football? I think there's football today. Oh, there's lights in here. That's cute. I didn't know that. Look at that. I forgot I put those in there. Surprise! I don't know why they're in there. Can I see them from outside? I don't know if I can. Why are they in there? Oh, I think because I just happen to have them on me. And I was like, oh, I need some lighting. Oh, let me do this. And then I did that, and I guess evidently, unless it's lighting up the inside, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we can save on those. Have you been watching the World Cup? No, I haven't. My plan was to wait and see if England are actually worth watching. Because I think, generally speaking, with the World Cup, I think generally the answer is no in terms of like winning. I don't have. Wait, have we won the World? Did we win the World Cup once? I don't know. My football history is terrible. my family aren't particularly into football. I've never particularly been massively into football. I mean, I will watch it. I don't mind watching it. It's fine. But I don't actively go out of my way to watch it, especially when I've got work and things to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of took an offline break, and I'm like, well, I can't be sitting watching football. You know? I didn't want to get into it too early. I'm like, I can get into the World Cup, but like, not yet. I gotta wait until, you know, till it seems worth it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, people? But yeah, no, I don't mind. I quite like watching sports now and again. Like when the Olympics are on, flipping love watching some Olympics. I love turning the TV on, going, what surprise sport is going to be on now? Let's see. Oh, I like watching. You know what I like watching? Like I occasionally do watch the live streams that Red Bull do on their sports channels. Usually some extreme-ish kind of sport, or like skateboarding, or like snowboarding, or something like that. I know. Is it the downhill like cycling's going on? Whatever the heck they call that. I don't know. I don't know the names. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. I know, but like you know. I'll go, oh, that's live. Let me go watch that for a bit. Or there's a highlight for that. Let me quickly just watch that while I'm like doing something else. I don't know. So box racing. I've watched that in the past. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things. If you've watched it once, you've watched it every other time too. I know maybe technically not, but like also I don't know. I'm not that invested in it. Okay, we're gonna lose some blocks here, I reckon. If I can keep things like the looms, that'd be handy. The rest I probably have, like, spare of... Oh, we need these signs, too, if we can help it. Everyone in the UK has watched the Soapbox race at least once. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever watched the full thing. Hardline? Yeah, I think that's what they call it, right? The one that's through... Is it somewhere in Italy? I don't know. I remember watching it last year though, and I was like, I don't need to watch the whole thing this time. I think I just had it on for a few minutes, like a little while, while I was having lunch or something. It's that kind of thing. I'm like, it feels like it's good for that. It's nice to have like something to watch. Oh. It's like a good like I can turn this on off whenever I wanna, you know. And I don't get stuck watching something, unless I do, in which case, well. And I guess I found a new thing to watch. Yeah, let's follow this down. How on earth do you get slain by a zombie villager? How? What do you mean, Pearl? What do you... Please tell me Pearl's not AFK. Oh, guys, I think we need firefighter false on the case. Hold up. Chat, do we need firefighter... Chat, I think we need firefighter false on the case. Wait, chat, do you hear the sirens of firefighter false? I hear them. I hear them. Let's not pause that. I hear them. Firefighter false. Nino, Nino. Is that the sound that thing makes? I don't know. Nino, 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 Nino. Hi. Do you need help?
Oh, I'm muted.
Okay.
You're really quiet. Hold on. Can you talk to me real quick?
Hello? It's me.
Yeah. I gotta turn you
Wait,
up.
I'm quiet. No.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, why am I quiet?
Because of all the new mod. Okay, there we go. Chat for me now.
Mod?
Yeah, because once I updated, I fresh installed everything, so I gotta redo everybody's volumes.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
Anyway, you okay?
Hey.
Did you need help?
I think I'm okay. I think I have a spare elytra that I can get back, so I think it's all right.
Wait, were you not, like, nearby?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. I was, 17,000 blocks away.
You're on your own, Pearl. You're on your... Yeah, I mean, if you need anything spare,
okay.
but you're in your storage room, you might be alright.
I was just in like a shallow hole in the ground, basically, and the zombies just kept coming and kept spawning in. I put blocks down to stop them from getting me, but it was too little too late.
Okay,
so...
I had assumed that you were just like at the base and like got surprised by one or something, but evidently...
No, I was off getting some rooted dirt and dug a hole into the tree And then, of course, you kill one zombie and 10 million just suddenly spawn out of nowhere. So,
yeah. Yeah, that
I put
happens.
myself in a silly situation by going down into the hole, but I thought I was fine. I thought I killed the zombie, and then the 3 more jumped down after it. So, you
Yeah,
know.
they do that. They do that. Well, I guess the spawning is
Yeah.
fixed on the server then.
Yeah, I'm having no issues with the spawning. I mean, there's 3 of us on, so if there's only one of us on, then I think we would have a less mob spawning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just lost all my levels. Dang it.
Well, yeah, let me know if you need any help. I've got levels if you need levels.
That's so good. I'll be all right. Thank you, Falsy.
Cool. I'll let you go and get your stuff back.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Okay, I got that wrong a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Now the leader's zombie. Oh, dude, wait, guys, can we? No, I was just about I was about to make a bet on something, and you know what? I'm not going to because one, Pearl's also streaming, and it'll get back to her, and two, I will also be wrong and eat my words because of that, especially because Pearl will be extra careful. So we're not going to make a bet. You can maybe guess what the bet might have been, but like also we're not going to because I believe in Pearl. But Pearl did also just die to a zombie villager. So, you know, I mean, slightly don't believe Pearl too, I guess. Now. Anyway. Let's continue with the work. The work that is removing this nonsense. Oh, I left my shock box there. Okay, well. Reach! Reach! I can reach, okay. That later, no worries, no worries. Oh, can I put anything in here? Okay. Whee! Oh, I caught it on the way down. What a pro. Okay, I did forget that that's like that. Okay, well. Some of these blocks could be a pain to pick up, I guess. See if we got anything not despawning. That'd be nice. But yeah, that was quite a surprising one. But to be honest, you do get a bit surrounded by zombies. Since they did that spawning thing with the... If you hit one, another one might spawn, and then you can get, like, you know... Surely we can just terraform over this. What, over the tower? I mean, you can if you want a really big spiky hill right in front of the other tower, which would also block it, which is kind of the issue that we are trying to fix. We're trying to fix something not blocking the tower. So I think terrain might not help in this situation, as a thought. But I like your passion for that. You know, I respect the hustle and the idea. And the creativeness, but I think that might just kind of be the same problem. Had a guess. Had a little guess. I would assume so. Big moss cube. I mean, yeah. I mean, why am I thinking that it would be a natural looking terrain? It could also be very, very cube-like. Which, in fact, like, why are we building terrain nice and smooth? Like, you know, it's Minecraft. Why are we not just building, like, terrain like it's just cute, giant cubes? Why am I building cylindrical objects? That was crazy. I mean, at least I'm not building circles, but like, you know. Oh, you know what? We will keep you, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, because that's technically part of the wall. Okay, anyway. In the end, it's all just shapes, right? Exactly. Why are we even thinking about it, you know? Actually, like, why are we actually even just considering it? Let's just, like... build whatever. We don't need to build actual ships. Just build blobs of different, like, varieties, you know? Like, why are we thinking too much about it, you know? In reality, like, really. Why isn't Minecraft just a big, like, blob? Like, why isn't, like, all the shapes just, like, instead of squares and cubes, it's just blobs? Oh, why also do we not just flood the place? That sounds like a great idea. Good job. Good job, me. Shall I just remove this as much as we can? What did I get up to on my trip last week? Who said it was a trip? It was my offline time. It was my little offline time. I don't know what am I gonna call it? I don't know. My brain went blank. It was like, nope. Can't think of any other words here. No, we did take a little drive to the coast because it was blooming hot. It was blooming hot, guys. I'll tell you right now. Guess what? It was hot. We said we weren't going to talk about the weather in the stream, but for context, it was blooming hot. Just so we all know. Just gonna check my messages real quick. Okay. Yeah. AFK. No, it was offline time. AFK time. I mean, if it was AFK time, I probably could have done something productive with my AFK time. But funnily enough, I didn't leave my computer on. That would have been crazy. Bit warm in it. Exactly. A little bit warm. A little tad bit warm. But yeah, did the beach. We did the beach. The beach was quite cool, actually. Like, in temperature-wise. I almost flooded the base again. Okay, let's not do that. Hung out on the dunes. Sandy and grassy dunes. That was nice. Doggo liked it very much. Bear is a beach boy, if there ever was one. You could never live right on the beach because, oh my goodness, he would probably, I don't know, overdo it probably. He gets a little bit too excited on the beach. He does love it. As soon as his feet hit the sand, he just starts doing like his Bambi impression or something. I don't know. He starts like dancing around like a rabbit or like a deer or something. I don't know. He loves it. He flippin' loves it. So honestly, if I hated my time at the beach, which I mean, I didn't, but like if I did, he would make it worth it just watching him just dance around like a lunatic. Where else are my blocks gonna have been dropped? Where else are they? Are they out here? Where are they? They must be somewhere. Or do they let them despawn? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, we also met like big poodles on the beach as well. There was some standard poodles, which were funny. Because Bear mostly doesn't really care for other dogs actually, which is quite interesting. I guess he is an only child, so makes sense. And also, big dogs do obviously loom over him. He's a little boy. What else we do? Oh, you know what? I flippin' bought things, guys. I know I spent money, but that's okay because I spent money in little amounts in charity shops and things. Guys, we found some banging charity shops. Just saying, we did. We did some good searching. When I say we, by the way, me and the family, obviously. Or I guess not obviously. We did. We bought some things. Charity shops in the UK are very much hit or miss, but the ones there were pretty good. We drove to a bunch of different ones that were around the area, and funnily enough, they're out of the way, so like no one goes to them. I guess I don't know. And they're actual like proper like decent prices instead of like the crazy prices you get nowadays in most places. Right. What else did we do? I don't know. We ate food. Walked a whole bunch. It was hot, so, you know. Went into air-conditioned places a whole bunch. Dang, that's heat-related as well. See, I can't stop talking about the weather. It's part of the... Ooh! It's part of my Britishness. We didn't pause it, did we? No. Cute, yeah. Well, that's why I just like driving in the UK and going to different places in the UK is like nice for Bear. It doesn't have to be crazy, it just needs to allow dogs and then he's quite happy. He's quite happy to be like an actual baby. Like he's basically a little baby human. He likes to be a baby human. He's happy to just be carried around shops. Like, he don't care. He's like, as long as he's with these people. Oh. Oh, wait, Pearl. I didn't see that message. What do you mean? Cub's gonna sleep, isn't he? Dang it. Cub, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can be nearer. We can... Yeah. I can ruin my time-lapse for Pearl. Oh, I thought I was gonna try and get out quickly for a second. Oh yeah, sorry, it's thrifting for the American folks. Yeah, I forget that's what you guys call it. I mean, it does sound more exciting than charity shop shopping. Thrifting. I guess. You know what was really sad though, guys? Furniture. You can't buy furniture when you're all sharing a flipping car. Awesome flipping banging. If anyone needs any heads up to buy some nice like vintage furniture, some mid-century pieces, some other pieces for like pretty reasonable prices, flipping hit me up, dude. I got you. I flipping got you. But yeah, no, alas. Also, I guess I don't really need that much furniture at this point in time. But you know. So my Instagram came out great. Thank you. That was my idea. I said to the family, I was like, guys, up in sunset, golden hour, let me take some photos of you. You can take some of me. I could do with some, you know, new headshots. Just saying. It was the best idea I've had ever, maybe. No, it was fun though. And the sky was like so clear. Can't say no to a flippin' decent sunset in the UK, you know? Don't always get a chance to be in a nice place for that. Oop. Or be bothered to be in a nice place for that either, I guess, in reality. And your first vintage sofa, you Ubered it back to your place. Dude, I'll be honest. I will be honest. I do have feelings about textiles even. With vintage. You gotta be careful with those. I don't know if I could ever risk a sofa. Or like anything like big textiles. But you know. Also people that have and do and give it a good old clean and whatever, or get like a good condition thing, then great. I don't know if in the UK I'd ever find something that was a decent enough price. And worth it. I've definitely seen people buy some really sick ones though. And I'm like, dang. But no, I did buy a flippin' proper full price sofa. Like a dummy, I did, I know, when I moved in, crazy. But also I know for a fact I'm gonna keep it probably forever, so you know. It's investment, it's investment. Golden Hour did the heavy lifting. It did. It did. It does. Guys, fun fact about Golden Hour. If you want some good decent photos, then go out at Golden Hour, you know? When the sky's clear and the sun's out, gives you a nice glow without the effort of getting a photography studio, I guess. I don't know. Or decent lighting. If you wouldn't like the shipping required to get those furniture pieces, yeah. I don't think they shipped most places. I think it, you know, given that we were like the only people in this place, like, pretty much. I mean, there were, you know, there's a handful of other people. I mean, it was a weekday. I think that we were there. Okay, I'm just gonna take another couple of those just to be sure. You know, we're gonna see how many chocolate boxes full. The town doesn't. It hasn't even vanished yet. It hasn't even vanished yet. It's still here. What are you doing still here, dude? You're meant to be gone. How do I do this bit though easily? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of the fences, because I could really do with collecting these. Actually, Golden Hour makes you look very unwell. The nice warm orange glow. That makes everyone look nice, kind of like a warm glow. Interesting. To be honest, I haven't really thought about different skin tones with Golden Hour. Maybe it doesn't work for everybody, I guess. I don't know. Me and my pasty white skin, I mean... I need all the help I can get, guys, honestly. To not look like a ghost sometimes. So, you know... It's just my white Britishness talking, okay? Sorry about that. Guys, I just need, like, flipping fake... chuck some fake tan on. I don't know, whatever. But no. We'll be very general. I mean, you know, a lot of British people, but you know, we don't particularly get a tan probably. You know what? Actually, if someone was like sunburnt, maybe it wouldn't help either. I don't know. Either way. Oop. Going on a big trip next week, slightly panicking about being ready for it. Dude, go and pack right now. And then you can chill. That's what I did for my trip. And then guess what? I forgot my toothbrush and toothpaste. Which is, I think, literally the first time I've ever done that. I'm actually pretty good at not forgetting to pack something. But somehow, it's alright. We went to the shops. So I then bought it. So it was alright. But, like, you know, I do pride myself on generally being pretty prepared for trips. I think what happened is, like, in the middle of, like, packing, I must have put put those specifically on the side, thinking, oh, I'll put those back. Because I moved some stuff around my bags. Because obviously, when you travel in the UK, you don't need like a liquids bag, etc. I can't remember if you do now in airports. I feel like you still do. I don't know. Like a liquids bag. So I kind of then like move some stuff around. Because I'm like, oh, well, I don't need, like, there's no rules to this. So yeah. But I do have a list that a packing list, which I do need to update actually, but there were things that we don't need now that I did need back then. But yeah, would recommend making yourself a packing list. Just like grab a document, just write a packing list of all the things you need, or just Google one, whatever the heck, and then just save that packing list for every time you go away. And then if you come back from a trip and you go, oh, there was this missing, you add it to the list, and then boom, you've got a full list. I obviously just didn't check the list very well this time. Evidently. Okay, the tower is vanishing. It is slowly vanishing, guys. We are doing it. The fences are kind of the most important part. I don't want to have to make more fences if I can help it. At least not more than a couple of them. Oh, hello? Last trip you bought your water flosser? Dude, water flossers are like flipping humongous. What do you mean you bought your water flosser when you packed? They're way too big to pack, are they not? I contemplated that, and then I was like, when I went TwitchCon or whatever, or well, Seattle, wherever I've been recently, and I was just like, dude, right. Same with like electric toothbrushes. I'm like, just like, I don't know, dude. For a week, I can deal with a manual brush. Oh! Did I just fall down an extra block or something? I don't know. That was weird. Size of your electric toothbrush? Maybe a little bigger? What the heck? What is this magic? Wait, does that work on? Oh! Does that work on? No, it doesn't. It's the shears we needed. Oh, rip. You have to do it like this, I reckon. Do you guys bring up? Now we're talking about packing lists, guys. This is great. We haven't spoken about this before. Do you guys bring a bunch of towels from home when you stay at a hotel, or you trust the hotel towels to be clean? I mean, I have. You know what I do have? I have one of them dry. Are they called dry towels? What are they called? Those really, really thin towels that are meant to dry really quickly. If I know I'm gonna need like a towel for like a beach or like something like that, or like going somewhere really hot, and I might want to take a towel out, potentially, then yes, I'll pack that 'cause it's tiny. They fold up like they're like super duper thin, right? And I'm like, well, that'll do, because I mean, you know, for that situation. But other than that, I generally do trust the hotel towels to be clean, which maybe is a mistake. Who knows? Then again, I mean, maybe it says a lot about the hotel you stay in. I don't know. If you find that one of your towels is not looking like you like it, dude, you go to the reception and ask for a new one, dude. And they will give you a new one. Firstly. And then if it's just generally the hotel, then, I mean, maybe don't pick the hotel. But also, if you're near shops, dude, you can probably find a cheap-ish towel, I guess. If you're desperate. Just don't steal... yeah, well, anyone that would steal any sort of... this is what I'm saying about secondhand textiles. Like even, like, vintage stuff. I'm like, dude, it can be really nice. But, dude, if that thing is not, like, something I know that I can clean extremely well, I am not. Like, dude, like, something I bought when I was away, well, a few days ago, whatever, was a cushion. Was a vintage, like, cushion cover. With insert. But I was like, both these things go in the wash. They're actually both in super good condition. Fine. I know I can chuck that in the washing machine. It's like not gonna like touch my skin because it's like a cushion. Like it's not gonna go, you know. It's not like bedding or something. It's just gonna like sit on my sofa. And it's only a little tiny one, so it's not even probably gonna be that useful. It's more like a decorative thing. So I was like, well, that's like what I will buy without too much thought. But towels, if you're stealing towels from hotels, then yeah. I mean, dude, how many people have used that towel before? You might as well buy a cheap... Like, towels aren't expensive, really. Am I going to get asked to sleep again? Is Pearl still off somewhere? Oh, yeah, Pearl is still off somewhere. Which, no, Pearl is all the way over there. She hasn't asked me, actually, though. Oh. Wait, who's this sleeping? Is this Cub? Or did she take a... And it's Cub. I was going to say, I didn't think Pearl take a thing with her. Conditions important, materials important. Well, I mean, a towel is literally for drying your stuff. I mean, I don't know. If there's anything you're not going to risk, it's that. That and, like, certain clothing items. We don't need to be silly over here, you know what I mean? There's being frugal, and then there's being, like, there's being too much, you know? There's a germaphobe. Fair enough. Another thing you could probably do, and I've never done it myself, but I would assume if you asked them, they could probably tell you how they clean their towels and stuff. What temperature or whatever. If that worries you. I mean, that's me assuming that would help. I don't know. And you probably already thought about that. But, you know. Add a thought, I would assume they could probably answer that question. Or at least I feel like they should know that information. I don't know. Was a target nearby? If you're in America, yes. If you're not in America, then I mean, good luck with that one. But yeah, I mean, towels are like sold in most places. I feel like. I don't know. Like I say, if you're desperate, then I mean, you'll find it. You know, unless you're literally camping out in a field. But then again, don't think the most clean towel is probably going to be your problem at that point. Make sure it's something that can be easily cleaned or dry cleaners is important. Has anyone ever used a dry cleaners? And I know I'm asking people that I'm sure there's people that are of an age where like it was quite common for clothing to be like dry clean only. But I've had things that are dry clean only that I've washed. And I've gone, you know what? I don't think dry cleaning, like, it was actually dry clean only. And washed carefully. You do it at home dry cleaning. What do you mean you do it at... Wait, you can do it at home dry cleaning? Is this an option? I didn't realize this was an option. Wait, isn't it just a spray now? You know what? I don't know, actually. It's been a while since I've even considered it dry cleaning, I guess. It's because I bought a couple of things that said they were dry clean only, and I was like, in the past I've like looked up the material and then it's been like, you can use some of that really like guys, this is talk about a boring topic. Oh my goodness, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, we're doing advice with False, who apparently isn't a 90-year-old lady at this point. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, I've looked up the like materials before and then been like, oh, like you can just wash this in like one of those sensitive, like I don't know, a more sensitive detergent. The ones for like wool and silk and stuff. Because, oh, you know what I did also do? So my nan used to knit. She's not around anymore, but she knitted so many flipping cardigans and like I've got blankets and things. And I've got a blanket that like, I don't know, it just had that smell, you know? Like if you've ever smelled wool, it can get a little like stuffy sometimes. Even though it's not really been used so much, like it's just a blanket that's just out on the side sort of thing. But I was like, oh man, I really want to like wash these. I was like, I wonder if I can do that. And last year, I went through all my cardigans and things. And I just washed them, like with no, actually not the cardigans. Cardigans are fine in the wash, I think. But like the blanket, I was like, I don't know if I want to destroy this by accident. Would be annoying. So I did it like that instead. So because it's more so the shape of wool, I think, is the problem. Anyway, so another thing you meant to, I think, dry clean. But anyway, it's just because I was considering even bothering with the dry cleaners. I was like, if I want to wear this dress and then have it washed properly, do I even? I don't know. Why are we moving the tower? Because it blocks the way. It blocks the view. I'll give you an overview from drone false. It was hiding this horse, but now look, we can see the horse, and now we're going to move it to here. Okay, cool. Thank you. There we go. That is the plan. The plan is working. Technically, I could just stop it here and it could stay there, but that'd be a really weird looking tower, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on moving it, but now, you know, I've already got started. And it's only taken an hour so far. It's only taken an hour so far, so it's fine. That's while talking about a load of nonsense. So, like, in reality, it's only taken about 30 minutes. The nonsense definitely adds, like, double the time. Your school uniform was dry cleaned only? That's crazy. I wondered if it was expensive. Actually, I need to, like... there is a dry cleaning place that I've driven by. I was going to pop in there and just ask. Because I was like, I actually could not tell you how much dry cleaning is. And I feel like, as an adult, this is something I should know. You know what I mean? It feels like a very adult thing to do. Go to the dry cleaners and, like... I know it's not a scam. Dude, dry clean... Like, I did watch a video once that explained what the process is. And I was like, oh, actually, this makes a lot of sense. Like, it's a chemical thing, right? Or at least it can be. I think there's maybe a couple different versions. But, like, it's like this whole, like, chemical process or something, right? I don't know, dude. I was like, this is actually kind of magical. It actually work, like, is kind of crazy. I was like, what if I find something, like, super duper duper nice and I'm, like, not wanting to risk it, or, like, hand washing it, then I can go to the fucking dry cleaners. Okay. I know, a very boring thing to get semi-excited about. Right, anyway. Let's finish this tower. This tower is slowly getting destroyed. Ooh. I mean, I evidently did not put any blocks on the moss there, so that's kind of nice. Don't have to clean that bit up. I mean, I will have to replace quite a lot of this wall. That won't be here, but that's okay. I guess I'll remove those bits and then replace them there. Oh, guys, we're recycling right now. The topic, it does seem to be related, kind of. Oh, that's not. Load-bearing moss, it is. Wait, see, what happened there? Was that calcite? Dude, calcite just vanishes. Is it the quickest block to mine in the game? I feel like it must be. I feel like I can sneeze at it and it just flipping vanishes. I don't know, dude. You never got any with your suit? You steam it and brush it out? Yeah. It does seem like like one of those too much effort things, doesn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? Yep. Anyway, let's come up with a topic that isn't as boring. Sorry, I was curious. Okay, I wanted some opinions and some thoughts. Anything in your shirts? Wait, where did that go? Oh yeah, so in the UK, generally speaking, dryers are not a thing. Like a washing machine dryer. We use radiators and well wishes that the day's gonna be sunny to dry our clothes. Which I know for England, that's a weird choice. But yeah. Can we talk about Life's Still Wild yet? Oh my goodness, you're gonna have to remind me, by the way. Also, the video that I did mention I might have planned doing, I didn't end up doing, and I don't think I have the brain power for it. Nor the interest anymore. Well, we can chat about Life's Still Wild. You're gonna have to ask me questions to prompt me, though. Because I have slept since then. So I may not remember exactly. What was it? There was something, dude. I know I mentioned there was something to talk about, and I said talk about it later, but I can't remember what it was. Give me a prompt, guys. Give me a prompt. I'll remember it, I promise. Need a prompt. Prompt me. Yes, it does break at the same speed as things with, like, sandstone. Oh, really? It feels like it's quicker than sandstone. I guess I don't use sandstone that often. Anyway, the tower has almost been removed. This is actually fantastic news. UK, we don't have dryers, and when we do got dryers that have massive tubes, have to lead out of a door or window. Really? I mean, I know people that have dryers. just generally they will have the space for a dryer, or they won't care about having that extra space somewhere. Like, we don't really have, like, laundry rooms. Or at least they're not particularly common, I guess, in the UK, right? A specific room for laundry. I mean, I know people that have, but, like, most people don't. A washing machine usually goes in the kitchen. How was life still? Was it fun? Yeah. I don't think that was what people wanted to know, though. I think that was something I did mention at the time. I mean, it was chaos. Absolute flipping chaos. A lot of the time, but, like... And or very overwhelming or just, like, crazy. But, like... But yeah, it was good. Reminded you that you need to start some laundry? You're welcome, I guess. Should we leave the water there for now? We can actually use the water to go up and down to fix this, Well, I guess that would... That'd be assuming my blocks are down here, which they're not going to be. A good mud room is nice to have in a house. Yeah. I mean, guys, if you sub and donate and things, maybe one day Fox can get a mud room in a house. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? Fox with a mud room? Flipping wild. What do you mean? She's rich now or something. I don't know. A mud room. It's like the mud room. Isn't a mud room like meant to be at the front of the house though? Or I guess technically at the back. It's like it's the room that goes next to a door out to the outside. Which generally speaking, I think is more for like coats and things and shoes. Your homes have rooms? Exactly. What do you mean? I'm in a shed. I live in a flipping shed, guys. What do you mean? It's one singular room. No. Definitely not. Your homes have rooms? I know, fancy. Your rooms have homes? I know, crazy, right? Guys, if there's a room, does that make it a... I guess that home is a different... Oh, home's not a word that means that. Ignore me. You're making me lose my mind by asking crazy questions. Which is making my brain then ask crazy questions. Which make no sense. This 1% talking about her rooms. Excuse me, this is my only... No, my only room. Goodness gracious, if this was my only room, I think I would like to think I had a better room. This room's just full of Minecraft junk. What the heck, guys? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean use the back door? What? Ah. Yeah, the US, I think yeah, if you the US people have never seen a classic British homes, yeah, there are a lot of things missing, let's say, that you may be surprised to know isn't a default thing in the UK probably. What things do Americans not realize aren't in UK homes? I'm trying to think. Mudrooms for a start. It's not. I wouldn't say it's default. If it's like less than 50% of the British population don't have the thing, then I think it's not a default thing, right? I would assume majority of the homes aren't big enough. Where did that bat come from? What are we doing for lighting here? Oh, it's not bad. Most UK homes use radiators. I know. Most of the US is central forced area. Is that what you guys call that? I know. I feel like I've heard a lot of different terms, but I'm like, I don't know what the actual like. What's the like? It's the little vents in the like bottom of the walls, right? I mean, I've stayed in homes in America before. So I have noticed these things. Central air systems, is that what it's called? You guys have the whole like you gotta like hoover them out or whatever, right? Or like, oh no, that's just like a dryer, isn't it? What am I thinking of? No, haven't you got like you've got like put something down them or whatever? Good English, folks. Good English. It's too hot for this, okay? I know. I'm in the UK. Yes, it's too hot still. Okay, right. My fan's putting in the heavy lifting. Golden Hour was doing it before. Now it's that. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Cool. Yeah, do I want to remove this? Let me have a look from over here with the drone. Yeah, I gotta remove that because what the heck is that? It makes no sense. I've just realised I've got to build another archway there now. Or do I? Maybe I don't. I could make it a like a tunnel. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it unfinished. Am I referring to mortgage payments? Wait, what are we referencing now? We didn't need to get that real, guys. What on earth? We don't need to start talking about real life adult stuff. We're talking about the fun. Oh, say how. Houses can be fun, but they can also be a lot at the same time. I don't know. Great British false the bits. Okay, English false. Right. See, I can't even read. I can't read either, guys. Okay, leave me be. A mortgage is not a thing in the US. You know what? I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever thought about that in my life, ever. Sounds like a very boring thing to also talk about. So, yeah, how have we gone from boring thing to another boring thing? We were talking about radiators. The most interesting thing in the world. What do you mean? We've suddenly gotten to the most boring thing. Guys, don't ask questions, okay? Don't ask questions. Okay, thank you. You just got to nod and agree with me saying something's boring or not boring. Leave the uppy bubble. Leave the uppy bubble elevator. No, it's got to be removed. But I might leave it for now. Right, I'm gonna stop this recording. I might put this episode 23. Power removal. 1. I guess the other one won't be a removal, but you know. Anyway, ta-da! Would you like to see what it looks like without the tower? At night time when it's very dark and when no one can see because the bitrate's terrible? Here. Ta-da! Now it looks really boring though. Oh well. Gonna have to add another tower. Ding! Done. Other tower has been added. Can you imagine it was that easy? That'd be so nice. Right. Where do I even start with this? I don't even know. We're moving it, guys. I know. I know this is effort. If anyone says anything, it's effort. I know. It's effort. Unremoval. Yes, it would be unremoval, not like replacement or like placement or any of the above. It would be unremoval. The unremoval. E.g. placing it back. Just exciting adult stuff. Well, what's exciting? Being able to buy games. Without being like, oh, can I buy this game? No, you haven't got enough pocket money. Okay, sorry. Cool. No, you got to add it to your birthday list or your Christmas list or whatever in like 5 months' time or whatever. You like watching the Japanese... Wait, you can watch the Japanese Stationery Awards? I didn't know it was a thing you could watch. I knew it was a thing. Because yes, that's like... They're one of those weird things that's like, ah, kind of intriguing. What do you mean? Yes. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I just open up? What the hell? What did I even press there? Pearly. What does she want? What does she want? What does she want? I'm gonna be grumpy now. What does she want? Please flick a trapdoor on the flyers. Oh. She's lost. I don't think she can be lost, because technically she can see me on the flipping thing. She could just fly towards me. Chat, give me the goss. Give me the goss per answer. There's gotta be people in both streams. What's to save time? I don't know. No, we can save time. Is it that one, the closest one to me? Yes, sir. Compensation? Well, let's see what she says. But no, I'm gonna go do it anyway. Should we just do it at random time and not tell her? Also, the bridge looks great, by the way. Wait, which one is it? It's this one. Is it this one? Wait, is there a way I can prank this? Is there a way I can prank this? But I can't think of right now because it's too hot. God, come on, dude, those towers are way too big. What the heck did I do? Terrible. Terrible decision. She hasn't said anything. Got a firefighter then. Oh wait. What do you mean the firefighter's drowning? What do you mean that? I thought don't you have to pass like a swimming lesson or something to be a firefighter? I feel like you. Oh hi. Funny
You were
seeing you
just
here.
standing at this tower this whole time, weren't you?
I mean,
I know
maybe.
you. Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
you were trolling. You trolling.
were you actually drowning, Pearl? Hmm.
I was drowning in my own sorrow because you weren't saving me.
Oh, let me get the tiny violin out real quick.
I thought you were going to pull one out there for a second.
Well, I might need one now. Here
I think
it
we
is.
might need one. There's a lot of situations on Hermitcraft that we need a tiny violin.
We do. We do.
Yeah.
Don't have it to hand. You're welcome. You might want to do some more firefighter training if you can't swim, probably. I guess.
Oh, drowning in sorrow is not in the firefighter training.
Oh.
Dang it! Manual.
Congrats. You saved yourself. Good job, Pearl.
I did.
Okay.
I know I'm very skilled in this. I love you though.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay. Bye now. Don't.
Bye.
You'll be fine. Okay. I'm worried for Pearl. Is Pearl okay, guys? Is Pearl okay? Like, legitimately, is Pearl the firefighter okay? Like, is Pearl the firefighter? Specifically Pearl the firefighter. Is Pearl the firefighter okay, guys? Oh, is she gone? Is she gone? She's just out my red distance. She's gone. She gone. Drowning, wandering across trees in pale. Wait, she could have brought me some pale oak home. Oh, no. I could have done with pale oak. Oh, yes. I could also do with looking at the screen when I'm flying. Oh. Barnacle bread I could have done, actually. That would have been a good idea. Next time. I mean, no one else is around. It's just Polar. I mean, you know, someone has to do the saving around here, guys. Not the firefighter, though. That would be wild. That would be wild. I think we need a general, like, firefighter test for the hermits on the server as a whole. You know what I mean? Just everybody. They're industrial, pretty cool from that perspective. Wait, what are we talking about here? Hold up. Join the firefighter group? I don't think you can just join the firefighter group. I didn't think it was open invite. Maybe I just make my own firefighter group, honestly. No. You know what? I should probably write a CV. Guys, should I write a CV? No, I've got another tower to build, okay? Okay, we've got a tower to actually place back. And yes, I keep putting it off, okay? I keep putting off the tower, but we're not gonna do that. Okay. Competitive firefighting. I mean, no. Keep the lifeguards. My God. No, because you'd have to be able to save people from their own sorrow, which I don't know if can be saved by like a life buoy or like a life jacket or something. I don't think there is something for that. Oh my goodness, what's the oh my yes, we're way too high up here. Where are we at? 7? It's just layer by layer. Because I've already built it once. I'm not building it from scratch again. Let's go. We can click this button really quickly. Sure, hanging out with me saves them from a lot of their sorrow. I mean, I feel like the internet would say otherwise, but you know. Did I just restart that again, that recording? I must have done. I'll also make it out of the same blocks, because I'm going to have to. Because if I don't, I might run out of the blocks. Oh, I've just thought, yeah. Guys, shall I not? I've got an idea. Let's not grab any new blocks. Just use what we've picked up, and we'll see which ones we've not picked up. Because I think there's at least 3 to 5 blocks I haven't picked up. Right? So it might be 3 to 4 blocks short. And this way we get to, like, put ourselves to the test, whether or not we did a good job or not. And I don't think we did a good job, so, you know. So yeah, let's make sure these are the correct block. I mean, I guess I did get some free calcite from that, but you know. Oh, don't know what that was there for. I don't need that either. Ooh. Yeah, so the only thing here is that technically... Ooh, did I make... Was it skulk? Inside? No, that's not skulk inside. I wonder if what I grabbed was my other version of this that I didn't end up going with. Maybe. Oh, so we're going to have to also improv a little bit at the same time. That's fine. Everything will be fine, guys. Everything will be fine. You know what? Let's just double check this. Let's put it in a semi-real life mode. Let's double check. Before I start building it fully, yeah. I mean, there's going to be more terrain that side, so that'll make sense. So, like, it's 1 block away from there. And there isn't a thing there. Yeah, like, that doesn't look unnatural being there. I guess it could move right 1. Do we move it right 1? How? No, because, I mean, that's going to be the corner there. That would have, what, 3 blocks? It doesn't need to be even. There's technically 2 blocks there. And 2 blocks there. Actually, no, that's right. No, it's not. No, there's 2 there and then there's 1 there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Does it so much better there? It does. It does. Hence why I'm let's just use this for a second. No, that's not. I don't like using it. Let's do the classic. Oh, hello. We'll actually, yeah, we'll do it layer by layer. I don't like doing it layer by layer exactly, but you know, we'll do it like this. We'll do the middle section afterwards, I reckon. I can't believe I did this in a video and then I'm rebuilding the whole thing. This is what Pearl does. What do you mean Pearl does this? It's actually crazy. That needs to be lit up. It's clean. What's clean? It's clean. Oh, it's in the placement? Yeah, sorry. Brain is slow, okay. Hello? What are you, white wall? Okay, let's go grab a load of white blocks. Let's put our light levels on too. Let's grab all the white blocks that we're going to be placing. Don't need those. I will eventually need probably flint steel, but let's just fill up the inventory with the blocks. There you go, that'll probably do. But actually moving our whole base? Yes, right now. This is her doing it right now, guys. Except it's only a tower. Why are you asking me, is Pearl actually doing this? What do you mean is Pearl actually? I mean, she hasn't yet. So, I mean, you know, she could decide not to do it. But knowing Pearl, she probably will do it. She will probably move her whole base. But we're also going to help her. Ah, what happened here? What did I just remove? This is meant to be quick and easy. So I said so. But it's not quick and easy so far. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not quick and easy, guys? What do you mean it's not quick and easy? Yeah, I'm practicing for the moving of the base so that I can help out. So Pearl, you know, I'm gonna be like trained up for the role. Watch that it happens now on a day that I can't make or something crazy. I've just thought this is definitely in. Let me just do this from above real quick. If that's the block for that, yeah, it is lined up that way. Okay. Something fell off, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, moving the base over by... Wait, how many blocks is this, technically? What's the minimum amount of block? I feel like Pearl's done, like, 5 blocks before. Should we make it a competition? How many blocks... How many is the smallest amount of blocks you can move a build? Am I in the rankings? With what I'm doing? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not the expert here. Oh, did I ruin that? Yes, I did. Cool. Now I'm going to have more blocks despawn because of it. Nice. You know, I should get some scaffold. And a flint and steel would be nice too. Top 3 for sure. Well, I mean, who's the third person? Hitboxes show. Why did I turn hitboxes on? Just rotated a base. No, we're in the moving category of the base, not rotating. That's a whole different category. I feel like I'm more likely to have rotated something rather than moved it. I feel like that's the more likely thing to happen, is it not? What am I trying to grab here? It's just some scaffold. I'm not allowed to any of the other blocks. And a flint steel would be nice. If I have one. Do I have one? I must have one. There must be one somewhere. There must be one in here somewhere. What do you mean there's not one in here somewhere? What do you mean? What do you mean there's not one in here? Is it up top? Oi. I think so. I think it'll be in these. Oh, oh. Look at these. I sorted these out, by the way. Keeping it tidy. Yep. Light that up. Oh. Oh, is there one on there? Wait, hold up. I was gonna say I thought I didn't place enough. Wait, did I put the flipping the candles away? That's because I thought I'd done them. Okay, whatever. Candle. Boop. 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 No, it does much for the light level though. I think the candle doesn't really do enough. I actually feel like they should really up the candles a little tiny bit for light level. That would be kind of nice. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but why they're not quite enough for it to be kind of practical. I mean, I like their glow being quite low, but the actual light level, what they're actually doing, I feel like it'd be nice to have them do a bit more. Today you can't make something crazy by the end of the world. No one can build like you do. Thanks, Lynx. Wait, you're calling me crazy? Wait, was that meant to... Wait, hold up. Hold up. The day you can't make something crazy would be the end of the world. No one can build like you do. I know you mean that as a compliment. I will take it as a compliment, but also... What do you mean I'm crazy? What the heck? I am. But also, what the heck? What do you mean? Don't tell the truth. Come on now. Light level 3 per candle? What, singular candle? What's the light level now, the number that we need? Oh, I guess that goes up to 15 or something, right? My favorite thing to do when I'm placing blocks like this is, like, jump between the gap and continue placing the other side. It's like a little bit of parkour training. Do I have it? Oh, I do have that to get on me. I'm going to place it on the way. We're going to have to do the other non-white blocks afterwards because my inventory's pretty full, but we will do it layer by layer to save my brain power. Because otherwise I will want to give up building this a second time. Why is it always nighttime? I feel like it's always been nighttime on here. Is it not whenever I'm building? I mean, it's not the worst. It actually makes it kind of easy to see the blocks. Wait. Wish they fix how inconsistent the flame shows up, right? Like, why right now is it literally not there? Yet it's glowing. What do you mean? This is an unlit candle. Why is it glowing? What do you mean? They're all lit candles, but they're not. They're like, where is the candle? That looks like an unlit candle. Yeah, I do. I mean, I like it. I like how they look when they flicker, but they don't really flicker when there's singular ones, I think. I don't think they flicker at all. Singular ones, if I remember correctly. Which is weird. I mean, maybe there's a reason for it, but not one that I can think of. Maybe something like, I don't know, entities or whatever. Give up a second time. What do you mean give up a second time? I haven't. This is the first time. You mean the first time being me removing the tower? I mean, I can't give up once I've removed the tower. I could have given up halfway and placed it back again. But that's like, you know, once I made a decision, I can't, like, that's like, that almost feels like it's more effort, giving up on taking it down. Whee. Oh my goodness. The way was to avoid processing the flame visual when you're not close to it. But then banners you can't see from very far. Like, so why do they not just do what they do with banners, which is you can't see them for like 5 blocks in front of you? Which is stupid as well. Like, they need to fix that. The fact that there's a mod, which by the way is the only mod I don't have on right now because it wasn't compatible with everything else. The better entities mod or whatever it's called, where you can see signs and banners and everything from further away. Which, given that, you know, my big business this season is banners. Big banner business, if you will. It's kind of crazy, you know? We did the 100 banner. We did the. Has everyone seen my 100 banner build? Made of 100 banners. I say build. It's like a big banner, a big giant banner made of 100 banners. Big banner business. You love the Incredible. What do you mean the Incredible Hulk? Wait, what do you mean? Does the Incredible Hulk come from my brand? What do you mean? Incredible Hulk. I don't know anything about the Incredible Hulk, so I have like no context to this. Legitimately. All I know is he's a big green guy that looks angry most of the time. His name's Bruce Banner. Oh. Well then, how dare you mention that guy? We are not affiliated with each other. Unless, you know, he wants to pay me to advertise, I don't know, some Hulk movie or something. In which case, I'm open. But also... Can you imagine I get an email from Bruce Banner? As long as it's not like a cease and desist or something. The big business has been around for long enough now. Can't be taking that down. Come on now. Oop. It's only a surname, you know what I mean? Yeah, he has no leg to stand on for that. Canon false. It exists in the Marvel universe. And who says this is the part of the Marvel universe? It's not. A different universe. So they're unrelated. Especially given that I didn't know that was a thing because I don't know anything about the Hulk. I have a good excuse to not knowing what you meant by that. Sorry, Hulk fans. I know. I'm sure I'm missing out on something. Maybe. I don't know. Is the Hulk a good one? I don't know. What's the best superhero, guys? Oh, it's a carpet. Oh, what the heck? Be a good one? I don't know. Give me the update, guys. Give me the oh, what the heck? What's happening here? I meant to have blocks there I am. Why is that not a normal block though? That's weird. Oh, wait. You're a car. Okay, you know what? I don't even know. I don't know what we did the other way. We'll just do that. I might be wasting block. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of these blocks in the middle too. Oh, I hate having to rebuild. This is a pain because I'm just like, I've got questions for where things go, but we'll just have to trust the process. We'll have to trust our ghost build. That it's correct. And I didn't only decide this right before the stream, the placement. No, it was better than when I originally planned it to go. Banner incoming? Nah. I don't, unless it's like really, like there's a really good reason for it or something, I generally don't make, I mean, I have done, I technically made a couple banners for Ether. Which, I didn't, can someone tag me or like send me the videos that people showed the banner, if they did show the banner stuff in their video? Maybe they didn't, I don't know. I didn't really keep up with it. Because I gave people different banners, right? Anyway, what am I trying to say? Close this flipping gate real quick. Yeah, I try not to do copyright kind of characters and things. unless like she says building these. But like, you know, I try not to make them like a big main part of anything or like whatever. I don't know. I don't really fancy making a whole banner section of like characters, you know, because like they're not my IP, you know what I mean? They're like not my property. My Gacha machine is a hit. Then you better tell people to go back again and carry on buying some, because otherwise I'm never going to restock it. It's going to be summer forever. Because I don't know why. You know what? You know, someone asked me earlier, why do I listen to the comments when I talked about like moving the space and it being, you know, you guys' idea first up. This tower even. Everyone was like, oh yeah, you need to restock. You need to add more than that. You need to add more banners to that. So I continued making banners for it. Which evidently I didn't need more than 15. There's at least 30 banners in there. At least. I actually didn't count how many that I put in. But, evidently. How gross that is a slot machine. I mean, it is. I feel like Kraus is someone I did see interact with it. Am I crazy? Or maybe I was there. I don't know, guys. I've been asleep since then. I don't know. I don't know things, okay? We've run out of concrete. The concrete is out. Let's hope I've still got some. If not, we're gonna have lost already on the materials. Come on now. Wait, what do you mean where's the concrete? Wait! Oh, you know what I've done again? It's not the same as that one. I've just realized. I'm basically not building the one that we technically just had. I'm building the one that I planned in single player. Oh. So this isn't even the right one. I've got a screenshot of the one. Hold up. Hold up. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I do. Let me scroll back. I've got image at the top because that was my thumbnail. That's the other build. I mean, I only got a screenshot of the full thing. You know what I probably do have? Hold up. Let me really quickly save this. Tower rebuild 1. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna go into a different world for a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna go into let me search for tower. What episode was it that I built the tower? I can get a screenshot from my replay mod, but I don't want to accidentally show a different replay mod in case of spoilers. What episode was that? This is why you name things after episodes. I built that tower. Is it in the thumbnail? Oh yeah, episode. What was this? 21. It wasn't that long ago. Wait, how is it like? Oh wait, unable to open it because it's incompatible with the version. No. I guess I can actually wait. I can open up the one from earlier today. One being silly. I can take a screenshot from there. Ignore me, guys. I'm being a silly dum-dum. Okay. Let me take some screenshots real quick. And that way I don't need to bother with anything else. And then I can compare it to what I have. Oh. God, I forget in that. Weirdly, in the flashback, you can go into like a mode where you can see your character. And it freaks me out every time because you're just a random, like, skin. Like one of the... I don't think it was Alex. It's one of the ones that they used for Bedrock, I think. Although, wait, hold up. When I come back on here... Right, can I ask you guys something? Can you guys notice that the textures are a bit weird? They're extra grainy. I have this issue right now where, like, even in the distance you can see, right? Things get a bit grainy. I've worked out that when I change from versions...
Hey, false.
I go back and forth between none and this anisotropic, which is, I think, the one that you should have, I think. And it fixes it. And it looks smooth again. I don't know if the bitrate will mean that you can see the difference, but I can see the difference. So every time I change a world at the moment, I'm having to do that. And I feel like I'm going crazy, because I'm like, what do you mean I've updated and I'm still having that issue? Anyone know? Is that a rat? Is that just something that is just a me thing? Probably. I've literally not heard anyone talk about it, but I'm having to, every time I record or stream or whatever the heck, I'm like having to like do that, sort back that if I change world. It's so weird. Did we ever make an Oliver banner? Oliver? Who's Oliver? Oh, would you like to rephrase? Would you like to come up with a different name of Chris? An Oliver banner? For the bodega? Who's Oliver? I don't know who Oliver is. You created yourself, did you? Oh, Oscar. Oh, you did. I was gonna say. Oscar's the cat in the bodega. Poor little guy. I saw him today. I did in my episode tomorrow, spoilers. Go to the shop. And check my earnings. Had an issue with sodium reverting your settings, but every single time you change world, single player or like multiplayer, because I'm having to do that every time. I'll log on and I'll want to like click record again to continue or something. But then I'm like, oh, no, 1 moment, I've got to change my flipping that setting again. Like it's such a dumb thing. I'm like, but then also they both look the same. Like they both seem, I don't know, both none and that filter seems to, I don't know. So what's weird is that we're on a new update, so every single mod I have has updated. Yeah, that issue still persists, and I don't know what it is to I wouldn't know who to go to go, hey, this is an issue. What mod thing? Like, you know what I mean? Who do you tell about that? I don't know. I think it's probably mod bug, but I'm like, you guys said that it's sodium. Sodium slash what? Sodium slash, what's the other one? What mods have I got right now? Mods. Sodium and, I don't know. What else would it even be? Maybe it would be, I don't know. It's so sad I don't have the, wait, what the heck is that one? Is that the custom? I don't know. I did have to download a custom thing. Right. I will remove this, the archway, by the way, inside. Right. I need to get some more blocks before we continue this, and I think I'm just gonna have to grab them from up here. So I think, luckily, if I remember correctly, I did make some more concrete. No, I didn't. I did and I didn't. Let's make some quick bit of concrete before we continue the time lapse. But it already looks better over there. Gives it a bit more space. I do like the tower. I'm trying to give the horse its view again. Oh wait, was it all about the horse? I thought you guys wanted to see the horse, but actually you think that you were all saying that the horse wanted to be able to see better? Oh, the statue of a horse that's not a real horse? Yeah, okay. Now I understand why everyone was telling me that. The horse, again, so the horse can see better, yeah. Yeah. I like that. See, now we're doing it for the horse. And that, you know, horses are a big part of the season, so you know. Oh, I should say Kelpies, really. Is technically a Kelpie a horse? It's a shapeshifter, so I don't know if it counts as a horse as such. I guess it's up for, you know, your own thoughts on that. So I guess we can count as a horse, because the zombie horses are the Kelpies. For those that haven't caught up my lore recently. There'll be a lore update sort of soon, although I don't know where I'm going with that lore specifically with what I've got. So I'm down for if anyone wants to chat about lore and or how I can even more so like bring the Kelpie stuff into what I've currently got and I'm currently doing. We can have a lore conversation. I need to go back through my notes that I made originally. The thing is, I go back on my own ideas so much. Or like, not go back. I get a new idea, but I'm like, oh, this is better. It's a Kelpie. It's more of a fey creature then. I don't know what fey means exactly in that relation. I mean, it's Scottish folklore. Like the actual Kelpie thing has come from that. I mean, mine's, you know, can change or whatever. It doesn't have to be exactly to the book of that lore, but you know, because it's folklore. So technically, it is like a story that will have changed over time, and different people would have said different things. So it is a very, very, like, in a way, it's kind of meant to almost do that. A folklore thing, right? Because that's what it is. It's a story that you tell people, and one person will hear it, and then they'll pass it on to someone else, and it'll change, right, over time. So, Fae is a creature from European folklore. Is it actually? Wait, does it actually stand for that exactly? Water spirit? I mean, it's a shapeshifter, I believe. Sorry to get my. Oh, we've had the conversation about many mythical and folklore creatures. Trust me, I'm not going down that. We're not going down the flipping frog bat rabbit hole again. What was that thing? I don't know. The frog bat? I don't know, dude. That was I was done with that conversation when we learned about that. That one got me. That one got me. What was it called? The frog, big frog. Oh, the big frog. Yeah, the big frog industries. Which maybe that's the second part to big business, actually. Guys, what do you think about big frog industries? Twitch already have an emote for me. Guys, big frog industries. What are we thinking? And our mascot is already here. Our mascot is actually already here. Big frog industries. God, there he is. There's the big frog himself. Crazy. Crazy. Given that we've only just updated, or at least since I've been online, I haven't actually seen a sulfur. I mean, I've seen maybe 2 sulfur cubes in person, and I haven't interacted with them. So, I would say Google it / find a video that talks about them. And or just log into the game and place a sulfur cube in creative mode and then put a slime block in it. Because I don't know. Also, there's a wiki that she will just list all those items, I'm pretty sure. I did do research a little while ago about it. But, you know, I would recommend not just going to a random streamer asking them a random Minecraft fact, unless that's what they're doing. Seems a bit random. Right, what are we doing? I've been thrown off. I know that I'm building. Oh, yes, we just needed the concrete, didn't we? Oh, there was something else we needed, but I don't know if there was. Nah, we can probably continue. Whee! You can't put one in a sulfur cube? I don't know if I'm that bothered, personally. So you can find out, but I'm okay. I don't know if it's going to help me knowing that. Or maybe it will in the future. Maybe I'll be like, dang, that person that came in and asked, maybe I should have known. Oh, well. Live and learn, I guess. Right, yeah, I was hoping to have gone to find some. But I've heard that it's quite difficult to find the sulfur caves. So I don't know if I maybe just grab a coordinate from someone or like, I don't know. I guess like probably look it up on the Seed Viewer thing maybe. But I don't know if that's updated to that, maybe. Anyway, I don't know. Chat, don't feel like you need to reply when someone comes in using you guys as Google. As a first-time chatter, because, you know, it's a bit of an odd thing going, oh, you know what I'm going to do when I want to know this question? The answer to this Minecraft question. I'm going to go to a random streamer I've never watched before. I'm just going to ask them. Especially given that I'm building and not doing anything to do with sulfur cubes. I wouldn't say that I'm... oh, you know what? Maybe... You know what? Actually, I should be... This is a compliment, guys. I actually just look like such an expert on Minecraft. You know... and so, you know, I actually just look like an expert by default, and so everyone just is assuming that I know things, which, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. I do, in fact, know things, except for that. Except for that specific thing, evidently. But, you know, I am delayed on that. I am delayed on that one. I know that Scar's selling them. I don't want one from that. I want a wild one. I want a wild sulfur cube. I don't want a trapped one that Scar's gone to, like, flipping grab. You know what Scar's like? He's gone to flipping grab him for his zoo or whatever the heck. I don't know. Is Garden Zoo this? I don't think he's doing the zoo this season. But you know what I mean? I need to go find one. I want to see one in the wild. Literally, the reason I don't check out the updates, unless I need to, that in like detail, is because I like to explore the updates on the server, because this is the main server that I play on, right? So I like to have the experience of those items or the things that are added in like I don't know, it feels fresh to me because I haven't like tried it yet. You know what I mean? It's been out for a while, right? It's been out in the snapshots, etc., etc. But I like to, I don't know, it feels like Hermitcraft is the place to fully explore those things. Like especially when it's a mob. Like Nautilus was the same. First time I saw the Nautilus in the game, it was in the video where I showed the Nautilus. You know what I mean? Mobs especially. Like building blocks, sure. Like if I'm like, oh, that's a good one for my build. That, and also I am a little bit lazy in having multiple Minecraft versions open, especially for like snapshots and stuff. I'm like, dude, I've already got a few different versions of mods and stuff because of the different mod packs and stuff I play. So I'm like, you know, how many Minecraft versions does one person need? You know what I mean? So I'm just like, let's like not overwhelm myself with however many Minecraft versions I already have open, saved or whatever. I mean, given that Lifesteal would have been one, the Flight is another, Hermitcraft and the old Hermitcraft are two others, plus I don't know, any other flipping thing. A thing that I didn't get involved in, but it could have been another thing if I did, you know. I would have had a lot of different things. What am I building? I'm rebuilding. Oh, dude, I wish I had the ghost version over here too. I'm rebuilding this tower that was there. This is the last remnants of the tower. It was blocking the horse. So we're rebuilding it here with I was going to say Axiom. This is not Axiom. This is Ligmatica. Because I've already built it once before, and I don't know. If I had to not do it with this, because I don't like using this too heavily, but I actually probably wouldn't move it. But I do think it needed moving. I do agree that it needed moving. It gives the build more space to breathe. So yeah. And I really like how this tower turned out. I'm gonna have to maybe fix it up later if there's anything that changed between this and the version that actually was posted, because this is technically the one that this version is technically the one that was single player. Or like and I think it was the version that I planned before that version, and I didn't save that version as a Ligmatica file, but it's whatever. This is technically the same like build structure and height and everything. So if we need to change any details, that's not too much effort. I say that the details is the worst part of those flipping towers, though. Just even just doing those flipping fences, it's just oh, bro. That's when you know a build's too big. You built too big because you're just like, why is this effort? Why is it suddenly effort? I like building. What do you mean this is feeling effort? Like it's effort all of a sudden. Yeah, we're building a tower. Wait, what the heck happened here? No. Wait, have I got like I've got the beacon all of a sudden because I've built closer. Oh. I'm still interacting like with this like it's we're not got the beacon. Oh. Guys. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not gonna get distracted. Sorry. I'm not even gonna tell you guys what I was gonna say. Because you'll go, yeah, do that thing instead. No. Got a tower to build. Then we can have fun. No fun for right now. I need to go get some concrete powder, apparently. I don't even know what that means, Bionicle. What are we saying? Random words? I don't know. Is that a name? I don't know what that means. Like what is even happening? I don't know. Yeah, you see how like there's an error there in here? Whoa! And then I just fall off because the error is my brain. Cool. Why do we keep saying Supergirl? Like, what is that? Is that something I shouldn't be talking about? I have no context. But like, why is it in my stream? Why does this keep happening? What is this? I'm just finding the technical players a bit frustrating with the snapshots. A few hours after they come out, it's all here's the most efficient farm. Anything that may not end up in the actual release. I would agree with you, but that is how Redstone became so big on YouTube and how we've had the innovation of Redstone that I think we've had. Is because of the fact that, yes, like someone would release a video going, here's a really fun Redstone contraption, and then the next day it would be like, not in the next update. But like that is what pushed that. I look like someone. But why would someone just be saying one random word and not giving me the context for that? Then that makes the most sense. It is spam at this point. If they do it again, they're out of here. They're out of here. The banhammer's coming out. Because at this point, you're just a bot at this point. What do you mean? Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna have to find. Oh no, how do I keep coming down here? All the white blocks and everything are up here because I've built these towers again. Oh, you beat me to it, JT. I was gonna ban them. What do you mean? You can't get there first. What the heck? Rude. No, it's okay. I've got a build to build. Can't be distracted by these folks. They're trying to distract me, trying to make sure the build doesn't get built. I've worked it out, guys. That's what their plan is all along. All along, they're planning to stop me from building, guys. I know it won't happen. I shall build this build. They're trying to distract me. Stop. It can't happen. Be into the punch, yeah. JT is pretty speedy, I will say. Yeah. Problem is, I can be pretty speedy too, but JT does have one up on me on that one. Yeah. Why is this all the side same? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I feel like I built this same. Is this the same? I think it's the same as that or something. You don't have to build a tower right now. True. And I'm not tabbed out right now, so. True. Anyway, give him a good ban from me. Thank you. Oh, so we did this one wrong. I don't understand. Why is one of these a block on one of these a flipping? I don't know. None of this makes sense. This is how my builds go, guys. I go, that's good enough. Let me just take a copy of that. And then I'm like building it going, huh, nice, makes sense. When did Pearl hop off? I didn't even say goodbye. What the heck? Right. Looks like that. Putting another tower on the opposite side as well. No, the tower that was there is now gonna be here. Which is why we're just copying it over in the laziest way possible, because I don't know. I don't want to think about it, honestly. This is a good hot weather task, though. Although, actually, it's cooler now. I don't know if I need my fan on behind me as much, but I will leave it. It's probably just a bot. It's probably just a bot. Bots are pretty common these days, sadly, on Twitch. I usually have something super random to say. I don't know. Doesn't even make sense. Is kind of not the issue, but like I don't know. It's kind of random, isn't it? Everyone's like worrying about the bots being spam bots and everything else, like or like the bots that like have 1 billion accounts or whatever the heck. And in reality, it's just I don't know, just someone just some like bot just saying a one word occasionally. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is like I don't know. The future. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is where the power's going? Okay, cool. Cup left the game. What the heck? You say that as if that's probably a joke that's gone over my head, Mason. Had so many bots. I mean, thing is, you would never technically know a bot unless you're paying attention and or the bot is doing something bot-like. The sad reality of it all. But this is why I like to keep, you know, chatting with you guys, because, hey, it's human to human, not like bot. Ah! I've fallen. I have fallen. My goodness. Let's hope this is correct. Oh, I almost went up a layer. I wasn't ready, apparently. That wasn't there. Nice. Well, hey, chat. I don't usually stream tomorrow, but I do believe I will be doing a stream tomorrow. Anyone want to guess what it is? The day may be kind of relevant. Has a clue. It might be later. It might be about in an hour from now. Tomorrow. Stardew Valley, no. Stardew will have to wait till I decide if I am doing a subathon or not. Of which I need to maybe try and sort out my own bot on Twitch before I try and do that. Because that's a whole faffy thing that's annoying me. Made a garbage truck in Minecraft. Congrats. That means you're a pro builder now. That's what all pro builders build. A garbage truck, specifically. No, that's pretty cool. Building vehicles in Minecraft can be quite challenging, so nice. Is this something you obtained on a recent trip? What do you mean? Have you got the inside scoop, JT? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to use your inside scoop here. Wait, why is there so many bone blocks in this corner? What the heck's happened? What happened? What happened? This is why I wanted the other version. That's the correct copy of my thing. Oh, I feel sad now. I feel like I'm building a different version of my original tower that I wanted to just copy over. What did I build for the Minecraft Movie Challenge? Nothing. I just didn't have the time, sadly. I really wanted to. The time for that came around really quickly. I wanted to stream it as well. I just honestly just didn't have the time. Sadly. I had the lifesteal stuff going on at the same time, so it was like, I don't know. I need to be careful. I'm such a yes person to projects because I flippin' love Minecraft, funnily enough. I know, crazy, right? Flippin' I like Minecraft. What the heck? You wouldn't guess it, I know. But like, I do love like projects, and I do hate having to say no to them because I'm like, flippin', yes, I want to do this new exciting fun thing. Which is something I like about myself, but also like it's a pain because I then have to say no and go, oh well, I don't get to do that thing. Cool. Gotta suck it up and just watch other people do their thing. But you know, sometimes that just happens. And luckily there's a lot of really cool things I have got to do, so I can't be too mad. Like there's something that, you know, may have been hinted at earlier by Pearl, for example, that I know about. I won't be saying about because, you know, but like I say, I just didn't find the time for it. I was like, I'm not going to do a good enough job for this thing. I'm not going to be around enough. I don't know. It was like, it seems like a no-brainer to just say no rather than yes, even though I wanted to say yes. And I'll regret it later, you know? But yeah. But yeah, one thing that I, you know, makes me happy is like novelty. Like if there's novelty to something, if it's new, if it's fresh, if it's exciting, then you know, that's good for me. That's when my brain goes, yes, please, thank you. I do want to, speaking of Mecha Chameleon though, some people guessed that, I do want to play that again. That might happen this week. Maybe Thursday. Or maybe another day if I get invited to a different one. I don't know. I know it's a surprise. To me as well. But I do want to play Mecha Chameleon again. I feel like I'm frustrated that I've only technically played it once. I'm like, what do you mean I only played it once? But like my offline time didn't hit a great time for that. Schedule sucked. Dude, I mean, dude, honestly, you just find you don't have enough time in the flipping day. I've come back from the trip / offline time that I took, right? And I was like, I want to make a Hermitcraft video, obviously. which obviously is just time consuming in itself. Especially when I decide to do things like this. That's why I'm doing this on stream though. Because I wouldn't do it for a video because everyone's seen me build this already. But then I've got like a whole bunch of IRL things that need doing too, and it's just like, what do you mean? I just want to play games, have fun. I don't even want to edit sometimes. I just want to do the fun part. Where's the fun part at? The fun part. I mean, not that I hate the other parts necessarily, but some days my brain's like, nah, I just want to do the fun part. I just want to do the one part of it and not the other part. I will say my video tomorrow though is really fun. It's technically a little bit of an easier video because like the majority of it is a collaborative thing, which maybe you may have heard is happening on the server. I don't know. But I watched it back and was like, you know what? Part of it will go on my second channel, part of it will go on the main video, and I don't know. I watched it back obviously while I was editing. I was like, this is enjoyable, at least for me to watch it back. So I was like, hopefully it's then enjoyable for you guys to watch. I think too. You'd like to ride in the back of a garbage truck? Well, maybe don't do that. I think it's quite dangerous. As a thought. Maybe ride in the front of a garbage truck. It sounds like a better idea. Kind of what it's for, in fact. It's kind of, you know, seats and everything. Anyway. So I'm just rambling. Look forward to it? Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a fun one. I mean, I needed an episode out quicker. So it actually worked out nicely for me. Because I wouldn't have had a video out till Friday otherwise at most. Maybe Saturday. So the fact that you get one tomorrow is like good, then I can work on the next one sooner. Hopefully. Although I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. I need to have a thought about what base project I want to do, and then I don't know. And then I will try and work everything else out around it. That isn't base related. You're telling me something about Germany being upset with Paraguay in penalty kicks. I have not watched any of the World Cup. You're telling me a fact that I have no context of. Compromised top of the garbage truck. I mean, the top technically partly is open, so probably also dangerous because there's moving parts. I would say the front cabin is probably the only place to safely sit on in a garbage truck. Yes, any VOD watchers, this is what chat is saying right now. Yes, I am replying to actual people. I know, crazy. Actually wild. This is what you do as a streamer. This is being a streamer. This is, guys, if you're not being a streamer, is that right there. Clip that, right, that conversation. That's being a streamer in a nutshell, literally. Literally. If you ever wanted to stream, there you go. It's that 10 million times a stream. I'm kidding. That's because I like reading chat, because chat doesn't, you know, we get the entertainment back and forth. Anyway. I opened something and then I haven't looked at it again. Huh. Yeah. It'd be very cool and stand on the running board and hang on the door. What? That sounds like terrible advice, Chris. I don't think I would ever probably agree that someone should do something dangerous, funny enough. I feel like also as a streamer, you have maybe a bit of responsibility for that too, just as a thought. Like if I said, yeah, go do that crazy thing that sounds like you're gonna hurt yourself, I would, dude, if they came back the next day and went, no, actually, yeah, now I'm in hospital because I did that crazy thing that you said I should do, I would flip the heck out. I'd be like, what the heck? I mean, I'd also be like, have you not got common sense? But like, also, what do you mean? What do you mean? You got to do it all in Minecraft. Minecraft's fine, you know. Just don't play a hardcore world if you're going to be sad that you lose it. But it's the only thing to think about, honestly. Ah! Okay. Why do I keep glitching into things slightly? I've got a good. I've got okay. I'm about to say signal. I've got okay signal, guys. Oh, the heat I think has cooked my brain, and now my brain is just scrambled for the rest of the week, maybe. But yeah. Ooh, chat. You know what? One thing I will ask you: is there anything I need to check out or should check out in either my next video or the one after? Is there anything going on that I feel like I've missed? I feel like there is. Like, is there a brand new? I mean, maybe I need to check out Scar's shops. I didn't quite do that because I don't know. They looked kind of ominous when I went over there. I was like, maybe later. I do want to check out the new sulfur cubes, but I did get into the building. I don't know if we'll have time. I mean, maybe if I want to stream for a bit longer, maybe we'll go explore the sulfur stuffs. I don't know if anyone knows of what direction to go. I mean, Pearl's over there, so maybe that was a good way. But 17,000 blocks? A new auction item? You know what? I glanced over there when I was recording. And I thought it was something I'd seen before, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll take a nice trip to the shopping district as a treat, guys. If you guys continue watching and being patient with me building this tower for a second time, then maybe as a treat we can all go to the shopping district. What are we thinking? What a concept. That's fun. But you guys got to be on your best behavior. And I've also got to be on my best behavior. Oh, my wolf wings also have to be on their best behavior. You'll be good. I don't know. I have to keep an eye. The sheep game? I don't know what you mean about sheep game. There ain't no sheep here. There might be some sheep in my pen though. Haha. No, I mean that's the aim of the game. If you guys haven't watched that though, tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's video. It's so flipping fun. I do want to say as a side though, I don't know how Zed does it. Not only did it come up with a flipping fantastic game, but it's like in Minecraft, playing in Minecraft is literally like, it feels exactly as playing it in real life. Like it works so well in both. Like I don't know, it moves so like smoothly over. Obviously, there's like technical stuff involved, but it's so fun that it's like it can like work so well for both. Right, I need some more fences. Oh yeah, there's a Kickstarter. You're welcome, JT, to put the link for the Kickstarter in the chat if you would like to. If you don't mind fetching the link. I have had the chance to play it in person before, so you know I can say that was very cool. Obviously, I've not played a version that I own, but the physical card game itself. I think it actually was the final version. At least it looked pretty polished. Anyway, if you know Zedaf on the server, he's made a really cool card game. Board game. Card game, board game, I guess it's both. Feel free to check it out. Feel free not to too as well, whatever. But he's got a Kickstarter for it. So it's very cool. And if you want to see a sneak peek of me playing it in Minecraft, tomorrow's episode will have that for you. Speaking of card games, it's flipping Vintage Beef. Guys, I'm on the server with too many talented people. What the heck? Ah! What do you mean I just fell through that? Did the wall not hold me up? Spoilers, I know. Don't tell anyone. Spoilers. Okay, I can move across it. I just obviously wasn't in the center. That's weird. It's a dangerous game rebuilding it something again. For the second time. What spoilers though? Other than I've played that. I'm not telling you the results. Oh, what happens in the game? There could be some crazy stuff. There could be some cows involved. Who knows? That would be crazy for a sheep-based game. Saying that, that's reminded me of what I need to do in my episode. Let me make a note real quick. We won't know if the sheep was looking at false until the video, right? Exactly. Where do I need to write this? So I'm writing it in my book. You know, I haven't. Oh no, I have seen. I was about to say I haven't seen Azuma's skin in person. I have. Sorry, he's got the sulfur thing. You know, I didn't even mention it. You know what? You know what's crazy? That is that Azuma having a new mob-based skin every time there's a new mob. Literally, I don't even blink. I don't even notice. I don't even blink, and I literally just don't even register. It's that normal that Azuma is just then the new mob. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even mention it to him. When I saw him, I didn't even go, oh, cool new skin. I literally just didn't even register that he had changed. That's how like crazy that is. That's so funny. I mean, it's a sick skin, but I didn't say it. Azuma just knows. Azuma just knows it's a sick skin. I mean, but that is funny that it's just become such a norm. I mean, he must have like at least 50 of them out there now at this point. But it is funny. You can see the little sulfur cube that's online right now. It's so funny. You miss Happy Gas Azuma. Happy Gas Azuma might be up there with the top ones. What was the one that I wore when we did the Azuma party? If anyone remembers that. I've got a shell for me. I do. I feel like it was was it the pufferfish? I don't think I got my first choice of favorite skin because everyone had already chosen. So. I mean, the frog wasn't a thing then, actually. I do like the frogs, but that's because I like Minecraft frog. Minecraft frogs are pretty fun. V-Zoom is pretty good. Yeah. Don't think he did one for the crickling. I mean, he doesn't do one for everything, because he would change his flipping skin every 5 seconds, if so. What am I looking for? My brain has started dying in the heat. Was it fence gates? No. Was it walls? No. Shelves. Shelves are a pain in the butt. Yeah. Shelves, yeah. That does mean that I did lose some shelves, though, because I definitely, You know what they do need to do? Quick little thing they need to change. I have... So when I built the big tree, I have a whole bunch, for example, of... I have a whole bunch of dark oak and spruce wood. So the one that has the same design on all sides, this one, the stripped, or this one, right? You can't make shelves out of that. If that's stripped, you can't make. If I made those, you can't make shelves out of it. You can only make them out of these. I'm like, yes, that'd be more expensive, but surely you should allow us to use the wood type, other wood type too. Surely. Although. Yeah, none of that specifically is telling. I guess maybe the front is meant to look like that part. Green's catching up to me for wins in MCC. Okay. Good on him. You think it's a race? I've already got to 5 wins. I ain't racing anybody, dude. What do you mean? He needs to catch up. I'm giving him a chance, you know. I've been there for a while. I've been sitting up there alone, guys. I'm more than happy for the hermits to come join me. The hermits, funnily enough, if you know the history of MCC, have very much always been like when we first started playing various hermits. I don't know the order of every hermit joining, but it was always like, oh, hermits are here for fun. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the hermits have started winning and getting medals? Yeah, guys, don't underestimate the hermits, okay? What do you mean? We can lock in. We can lock in. So I'm more than happy for the hermits to join me. Shovel just takes that 6. Yeah, I'm super flippin' happy for the shovel. MCC isn't like that, guys. That's kind of the whole point. You can be disappointed in not like doing well in something or someone beating you to something or whatever. Fine, but like I don't know. If you're hanging on to that feeling, then then there's the problem. I play MCC mostly for fun. I mean, I like to be competitive, sure. I can lock in exactly. I mean, I have locked in. I mean, guys. Even if I don't ever lock in again, you know what I mean? Like I've done enough for myself. Like I'm pretty proud of where I've got to with MCC stuff. First woman to 5 wins or whatever. Wait, was it first to 5? I can't remember actually. See, like, the fact that I don't even remember exactly anything. First back to back. Is that a thing I have? I don't know. Something like that. You guys always keep it track for me. I don't, you know. I don't need to keep track. You guys keep track for me. Oh. My air cooler wants to stop using the water. Okay. You run out of water? Okay, that's pretty good. First back-to-back, I know. Just, you know, casual hermit W. See, no one could do that one again, guys. No one can do the first back-to-back again. I'll just, like, casually just, like, take some of the firsts. But anyway, MCC spoilers. I actually didn't catch most of it, so... But I don't know if I'll have a chance to watch it back fully. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have it on 2x speed or something. Oh my goodness. Is sheep that sheep looking at me? Not is that sheep. Am I crazy? I can't look at those letters. I'm like, it slam. Wait, what's that extra? Is sheep that sheep looking at me? Is something sheep? I don't know. It slams. It does slam. Slam being a good term, apparently. Can't quite time in the house. Azuma is also itching to play it again. I get you, X. I get you. We only played with them last night. That's crazy. It's because there's 3 people. As soon as you see 3 people, you're like, oh, that's a flipping game right there. Is that sheep looking at me? Is it? That's not a sheep, guys. It's not a sheep. And it's also not looking at me either. Neither is the bee. Right, what did I come down here for? I don't even know anymore. Shelves. What do I need next? I don't even know anymore. Oh, the looms. Why did I go over there for looms? The looms should be in here. You had too many points. Slam? You know what? I don't know. Let's finish the tower, guys. We're on the home straight. Have I paused that at all? No. Oh. This is the problem here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what I mean? Yeah. It's the wrong version to copy over. That's fine though. These are stairs. What are these? Flipping tough? I don't know if they need to be tough. I guess on the inside maybe. You know what? No, the inside doesn't need to be tough. I'm going to use just placeholders. Like that. Ah, what do you mean you're the wrong way around? Stop. Oh, we have lost that one? Okay, cool. I mean, I'll need some more anyway. It's flipping tough. It is flipping tough. What do you mean? Flipping tough just comes out of nowhere, dudes. Like, what do you... Like, what? Did it ask that it could just appear like that? Like, what's this one doing? Ah! What am I doing? Why am I just failing to, like... I just keep knocking random blocks out. You know what? It's because I keep going in. Am I going in and out of this beacon? I reckon I am. I go this side. Did it run out? No. Okay. I think it's flying up here and then I'm not realizing the beacon's there, but whatever. I'm blaming the beacon, guys. I know I'm cruel like that. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Oh, what am I looking at here? What is this? Tough? Guys, the tough is back. What am I looking at here? Oh. Okay, let me just add a corner to these and then go grab some tough. Do we need any more white blocks? I think we will need the white blocks. Oh, this is when the inventory starts becoming a problem. As if it hasn't been a problem so far. It's fine. We can make this work. I must have some more. I must have polished stuff. I definitely used polished stuff in it, right? I did. Anyway. What projects is everyone else working on at the moment? Anyone got any fun projects? Like that and then that? I think so. Nice. In fact, let's do a bit of a Q&A, guys. If anyone's got any questions, now's a great time, because I do have to keep looking at this for a bit. Oh, I've run upstairs. She says, but then she run out. Humor and typos today. Fair, honestly. I've got a fat finger the keyboard sometimes. I don't have any of this either. Brick wall. Did I use a brick in the actual thing? Let me check. Where are those screenshots that I took? I didn't check them, did I? Oh no, because I couldn't. Wait, are these? Wait. Oh, it's because, wait, you know why I can't see the screenshots? Because we updated and there's a new screenshot folder. I hate that. I flipping hate that my screenshot folder gets moved. Now I've got to pin this one. Do you know how many screenshot folders I have pinned? Guys, do you even know how many screenshot folders I pinned? Oh, but then it copies over all the other flipping... Oh, that's because I duplicated. That's my doing. I'm still going to complain. Why have I got double the screenshots? It was me. It was me all along, guys. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I did use the brick. Okay, the brick did look nice. Chat, I gotta take a quick bathroom break if that's cool. And if it's not cool, then tough. We will stand atop this building that has vanished. We'll actually stand atop this tree instead. Guys, look after my allies for me. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. I'll run and add 2 so it doesn't ruin the next bit. And I'll also go grab a drink, because honestly, my drink's pretty empty. And then we'll finish this tower behind me. Look, it's coming out of my head, guys. Mirror rack. Oh, so let's hope they don't push me off the thing. They might do. We'll find out, won't we? Wait, the ad beat me this time, did it? It may have done. I'm back. A beep here and there. Dude, I'm actually still on top of this tree. I actually legitimately did not think I would be. By the way, I gotta thank a couple people, because I either missed and or... I don't know if I mentioned thank you to these folks. But quick to Power Boss, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row of being subbed. And Anonymous for gifting to Newt. Thank you so much for those subs. Appreciate that. Rather uninterested this time around. Were they interested last time? I didn't think they were either. One day they'll push me off this not very big platform of leaves to a lower section of leaves, but today was not the day. Maybe one day. They're learning. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, I need the tough. I need the tough. That's not tough, that is tough. I did have some, didn't I? I will probably need more, though. My inventory's so full. What do you mean it's just full? Stop. Think. Oh no. We're mixing up all the boxes now. We're mixing them all up. Right, before we start that, let's have another snooze. What was I chatting about? Oh, we're doing a bit of a Q&A beforehand, right? Are there any questions that I missed or didn't answer or whatever? A blue axolot would perfectly fit in my base. I mean, it would. I don't know where. Favorite block in the game? Ooh, you know what? I don't know anymore. I feel like it might have changed. Yeah, will they have changed? I don't know. What is my favorite block? I feel like I used to have favorite blocks. I don't know if I've thought about it too much recently. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's more like blocks have their like place. Does that make sense? Like, there's a reason for most blocks. I feel like a favorite block needs to be a block you purposely like try and use and play. I don't know. Well, that would need to be a different thing, actually. What do you need to be? That, okay. I don't know if there's any blocks that I purposely... Oh. See, this does need to be like that. Okay, well, we've worked that out, I guess. Least favorite... Purple. I'm sure there's other blocks I, also dislike. But also, maybe I dislike that because it's just, I don't know, it doesn't work very well with other things. No, it's also the colour. It's not a colour I like, actually. We've had this discussion before. I don't like the colour of purple. I feel like it should be either more pink or more purple. It shouldn't be an in-between. It needs to be lilac or like a lilac would be cool in the game. Do you watch Eurovision? No, I don't. It's not as big. I feel like in Europe it's very big, but I don't know. UK, I don't know. It's not that it's not like something people watch. I think we mostly watch it just to laugh at ourselves. At least that's the vibe I get. Am I wrong? I mean, we're never going to win the thing. So I mean, like. So I think we probably win it. We probably watch it for different reasons. But yeah, no, I don't have a favorite song or anything. So I don't think I could name one of them to you, honestly. No, I don't particularly care for it. I mean, I'll watch it if it's on and/or there's other people involved and it's kind of like a fun game. I don't know. Past that, I don't know. I didn't mind our act this time around. I thought it felt very Eurovision. It was catchy, like, I don't know, had a good beat to it, I don't know. But then I remember feeling that before, and then you just watch it, and then you're like, oh, of course it's not gonna win. Well, why am I being silly, you know? I don't know. Second in 2022? What the heck am I here? No, you know what? I don't want to know. Sorry, I know it's something that a lot of people are really passionate about, but it's not really a thing. Nah. I've added like extra blocks on the inside there. That's fine. It's going to be covered because I haven't done the tough and other blocks yet. Oh, we didn't unpause it. Cool. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we did have some Anderson. Whatever. feel like it was this I needed. I actually didn't know. I don't know if I looked at the blocks that I needed. Oh, I need the light blocks is what I need. Light blocks and Skulk's in the center, but I don't know if we need Skulk. Just add an extra corner of these. The inside we'll have to just tweak it like afterwards, so that's fine. Do I feel the same way about Premier League team use of sport? I mean, I don't know. I get why. I mean, it's good that people are passionate about things like that, but also, I don't know. I think there should also be a limit too. Like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Some people treat it to be the end of the world with games and sports, and I'm like, I don't know. I get it, as long as you're not going, like, you know, too far. Because you just end up ruining your own day, you know what I mean? I think if you've got something invested in it, then I guess... I don't know. But most people don't. They're just, like, just passionate about it. My brain keeps forgetting what the heck I'm doing. Wait, do I need... You know what? Let's use this drone. I am going to quickly grab a couple extra blocks, actually, because I think I need a couple different things. Yeah, I need andesite too. Andesite light blocks. Okay. Go up again. Andesite light blocks. Okay. I'm just trying to grab anything that I don't need. Try not to get rid of anything that I do. I do have those in here. Do have those in here. Does that look like enough andesite? Maybe not. We'll see. Way to combat that is to be a fan of a really bad team, so you know not to get too invested. Is that not surely the like main problem though? People generally are too invested when they're supporting a bad team, and bad teams are just bad teams, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really work for like something like the World Cup, though, does it? I think most people are usually, to my knowledge at least, voting, well, not voting, supporting their own country, or countries that are like, you know, relate to them in some way, shape, or form. That advice doesn't really work for that, I feel like. Oh yeah, these are stairs. That's why. Okay, that's what I was confused by. I see. How you combat it? Fair. I think something to compare it to, but I don't know if I can think of anything. What are you? Oh, these are all the other miscellaneous blocks I don't have on me. Cool. Cool. That's fine. We'll have to just make up as we go along. Let me place these, though. Bonk. 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 And bonk. Let's go up with these ones and then see where we end up. Corners. Yeah, chat, how much do you reckon I should mention this in the episode? Shall I just like not mention that the tower's moved? Should I just cut like from one clip to another and not even bring it up? I'm kind of tempted actually. Oh my goodness. Can I please just like land or something? I haven't finished recording the video yet, so I probably will end up showing this in the background or something. Sounds like a good way to generate comments. Oh, if you like coming up with those, feel free to just message me whenever you've got an idea, because I definitely don't think about that enough. Probably. These just plain blocks. Okay, we can do this. What about open air, guys? What are we thinking? Just like leave it like this? Nice deep slabs. Oh, they're like that too. Okay, I don't remember how we built this. It was too long ago. Mention it, comments will go nuts. No, I don't think it's actually something that people will go nuts about. Because I think it's if you think about what someone will go nuts about, it's like you know what I did do? And I technically did this unintentionally. I don't usually intentionally like clickbait, not clickbait. Gaslight? No, not gaslight. What's the right term? I don't know. In editing, I worked it out, and you know what? You know what's funny is my last episode had that with this. Does anyone want to guess what the rage bait? I guess it wasn't a purposeful rage bait, but it was a rage bait. Does anyone want to guess what I rage baited in the last episode? Not on purpose, just did it, and then I wasn't gonna I could technically have just like recorded the audio and then put it in, but I was like, it don't matter that much. Engagement bait? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Anyone know? Anyone know? Something to do with the sign. Something I said about the sign. See, this is what I'm saying. People are annoyed in the moment, but then they probably don't remember. I left it and I was like, people won't be that bothered. And then I was like, oh, actually, people are kind of bothered by this. Okay, sure. Thank you for the free comments. No one knows. So you know what I did? Actually, let's see if this is this still here because I haven't loaded this area. It might be spoilers for. There's no spoilers for the episode. When we saw this, which if you haven't seen the episode yet, welcome to East Beans, guys. It's still here. It's kind of surprising, dude. The shadow actually looks so fucking good. Because there's also another shadow down there too. Yeah. I used the word sitcom instead of soap opera. Dude, dude, I actually got a surprising amount of comments about that. I was like, in the editor, I was like, it don't matter that much. I'm not comfortable to record a clip that says the word soap opera to include instead. You know what? I got quite a few comments about it. I guess I should have known. Is angry British people, of course. My British folk were like, what do you mean the British false doesn't know the right word? It was funny. Didn't register in your mind. It didn't register in mine when I said it. Even though I know for a fact that, you know, it's a soap opera. But you make those mistakes as just a human sometimes, and it's just like, if it works for videos, hey. Hey. I guess it's a win-win. Polished deep slate stairs. I didn't even see that I had those. As a Brit, you wouldn't even notice. Like I say, when I said it out loud, I didn't even have a moment of pause to go, did I get that wrong? I just don't know. It's just obviously the first word that came to my mouth. I mean, I got the letter right. I think that's what my brain must have been thinking. Are these the correct things? I hope so, yeah. Looks like it. Cool. We're almost at the roof, guys. We're making good progress. We still need to add some extra blocks to the walls, but... pretty good. I wonder if Joel's turned no blocks on yet. Yeah, I watched the episode, and he did. But... you know what's weird? And I don't know why this happened. So when I logged off after placing the note block song in, right? Spoilers, there's a note block song under there. In fact, we should quickly check. I logged off and I also left the area, and when I would come back, the loop was still going for the song. Because basically I made it so that it's a loop. Like right now. But in the video. But anyway, so yeah, so look, you see it's looping right there? That's because I turned it back on again. But in the video, he went down and had to press the button. And I'm like, I left that so that you wouldn't need to press the button, so you would just hear it. And I know that when he recorded the video originally, the first one, where he showed it off, that it was looping. Still. But I guess maybe the update, like, reset it so that it had to be turned back on again or something. So it kind of ruined the vibe a little bit on that. But, you know, hey. I didn't know that was going to be an issue. So I definitely double-checked that it would still be looping, which I was surprised by. I thought unloading the chunks would stop it looping, but to my surprise, it carried on, which I thought was cool. But evidently, it was like, lol, no, actually. By the time he sees it, it's going to need turning on again. So, you know. Probably for the edit? What do you mean, probably for the edit? Well, you can't turn it off again. So no one actively turned it off. It would have turned off for Minecraft reasons, I think. Docs help with this restart after... No, I'm pretty sure I logged on the next day and it was still looping. I don't think it was a server restart thing. But I could be wrong. I think it was a server update thing, like different version. But I could be wrong. Maybe that isn't possible. I don't know. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? So, you know. Is what it is. But I was just really surprised seeing him fly down. I was like, oh, he'll hear it in a second. Oh, wait. It's not on. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not on? I left it on. I guess good thing it kind of worked. It did work with the button press. The worry with it was that I broke it with when I was showing Ran in my video. So no guarantee that it wasn't broken. That it was working even. Right. That's pretty good. Let's put the... I don't know if the lantern was actually in here. But I guess... Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't, because I think we obviously added the flooring. Oh, you know what? I'll have to go check the screenshot again for that. But anyway, we've got roof up here. Let's just chuck these in. Since they're on in my inventory right now. And then we need to go and do the walls before we finish the roof. So what do we need for this? We need... Let's just show it all. Fence gates, which I have, yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, okay. And then... Well, okay. Wait, what's down there? No, nothing. Right, biggest funniest thing I could have done with a river? Dude, the first time I thought about it, was it in dude, I can't remember. I feel like it was in a video. I actually went back through my videos and I searched in the transcript to try and find the word river or EastEnders or something. I searched a few different words in a couple of videos, and I was like, oh, it must have been in a stream that I flew over and mentioned, doesn't that look like the Thames? Wouldn't that be funny if it looks like the EastEnders thing? I definitely mentioned it, like, a while back, like, when he first built the river. But I was just like, I'm not going to bother with that. I won't bother with that. I won't do it. And then I don't know, that day I was just like, you know what? The video plan I have is cool, but like what would be cooler is doing that. I was just like so up for it at that point. So yeah. Yeah, it's not been on. I actually flew over there when I was loading chunks the other day, and I guess it still looks like that, so I guess he hasn't been around. I haven't kept up with him. I think Hypno's been streaming other games, right? That's what I know. I don't have any andesite. Oh, I don't have any andesite. I don't know if there was enough in there. Was there? It might have been. 20 might be enough, actually. Well, it looks, you know, it looks weird open air like this. Maybe we won't do that. Hello, can I please find the level? Maybe we'll do one at a time. I know I'm still copying the flipping blocks, but whatever. Oh, we've already done that. Okay, sick. No. Looks cool open. Nah, I feel like you need a little bit of something. I don't know why that looks like that, but okay. I've got something really fun planned up there, which is kind of, I guess, is quite similar. Wait, hello? Is that just like that and then like that? Did I miss... Oh, those ones must have already had the blocks on. Weird. You have this theme song stuck in your head? Well... I mean, that's not my fault. I hardly even showed it. You must just be a fan. It must just be in the music library in your head that, you know, it came up so much. Right. Let me check. Oh, so yeah, I need the fences along the not the fences, the signs. So I need what, 5, 10, 20 signs. We need to do the roof still. Yeah, 20 signs. Let's grab those if we can. He's impressed by the font. I mean, I couldn't not do the font, I'll be honest. The font only took me an extra few minutes to do. Because I could have just used any font, but like, I was like, nah, we might as well use the actual font. My day's actually based on the actual font. The actual font's called, what is it? Not Gotham, it's something beginning with a G there. Let me see if I got it. See if I can find it real quick. Something beginning with a G, I don't remember. But I believe it's the actual font. Not Garamond, no. It's not one that is a known one. I don't think it didn't ring a bell to me. Although I have forgotten most fonts that I used to know because of graphic design reasons, but no, I don't. I think I deleted it, the file. It's probably still on my computer, but I don't remember. Anyway, you see, I think it's based on the actual word. I was like, it's just like 5 seconds of extra effort, and I was like, I'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we should never know. I mean, literally, if you search it, it comes up. I just am not going to search it. I've already searched it once. My search history doesn't need what is used on Ender's font again, does it? They already assume I'm an EastEnders fan. I mean, come on now. I don't want to start getting the ads I would assume most people are getting for that. I guess I'm not really in the demographic, let's say. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see these signs because the mod isn't working currently. So, but we'll put them back for when the mod does work in this version. Do people assume I'm a fan? If you keep calling this thing come true. Maybe it's for the best. No, I meant like Google or like the internet not thinking I'm a fan by searching it. You know what I mean? The search engine stuff. I meant like that kind of stuff. Like the adverts that would come because of what you've searched or whatever the heck, you know? Like cookies and stuff, you know? I wasn't talking about like the people that have watched my video. I don't know, I probably didn't strike people as a fan. Especially, what did I say at the beginning? I was like, something like, I don't know, there'll be a marriage and then there'll be a divorce and then there's something, I don't know. I kept it general because I was like, one, I don't even know if the show's still going. I'm assuming it is. And two, I could not tell you anything about it, past or present. I'm not British enough, guys, obviously, I know. I'll let the side now. I don't watch EastEnders crazy. Blank sign, yeah. But you can see it from here. They make it more subtle, the brown stuff. Anyway, the brown of the loom. Don't judge the blank signs. Leave the blank signs alone. They want to be blank, they will be blank. Blankety blank. See, there's a British reference. It's older than I am, but you know, still a British reference. Anyone? 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 Can't remember what that show was about actually. Yeah. Which is the one? There's a fight. Yeah. It's just, you know, the casual, like, there's always drama going. It's, you know, it's a drama. If I'd called it a drama, would people have had an issue? I guess less so than sitcom, probably. Not in the demographics, you're not British. I feel like I had a few comments that were like, I'm not British, but I know the reference and I found it funny or something like that. Or I watched it on American TV or something like wait, it's BBC, yeah. I was about to ask, is it BBC? No, I know that for sure. I was like, because BBC America's quite a big thing, right? Or at least was. I don't know what they show on it. I know they show Doctor Who on it, but did they show that on it? I don't know. Maybe. What else do I need? What else do I need? Where oh, the deep slates were inside mostly. I just think that all the tuff and the wood and stuff. I guess let's just see where we get to. Every finale, someone dies. Was there a finale? I don't remember. I feel like there must have been. Oh, Christmas! It's like it was like a Christmas. There would be specials, like a bit like a Doctor Who thing, where like Christmas special, Easter special. I don't know, whatever. Insert holiday here special. You know what? It does. No, I was gonna say I was curious, but I'm actually not. About like what the stories are now if it does still run. Which, by the way, no one's told me it does. I'm guessing it does. Oh, I don't need to do that actually. I remembered what that was. Don't tell you being served. How are you being served, bro? You know what is a shame is that I can't really continue the British pranks. I'm like, I don't know, nothing else has inspired my Britishness to come out, you know? I've not looked at anything else on the server and gone, you know what, that reminds me of this really classic British thing that everyone's gonna know. I feel like there's so many stereotypical British things that I'm like, there must be something, but there's not. So I don't know if it'll be, there'll be a sequel, guys. Very sad, I know. You know, give people what they want, which is more Britishness on the server. British related things. Alas. Gigantic chocolate orange. Well, where? What is reminding you of a giant chocolate orange? I mean, that's just anything that's circular. I think that's kind of like... It needs to be a bit more specific, you know what I mean? Something's really got to, like, hit the nail on the head, you know? I knew we were short of one. That's so sad. Oh, no, we're short of two. Oh, that was a different one. I need one sculpt block. No. RIP the Brit. I know. He had a good run with one prank. No, see, this is what I'm saying. I mean, see, this is the thing with the what I mentioned earlier about the brand stuff. Like, I don't know. I guess it really has to be something worthy, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to build a giant sausage roll of any brand on the server. Unless they want to pay me, in which case I will. Actually, I think that's against the... Is that against the... I don't know. I don't know anymore. If anyone wants to sponsor... Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, that terrified me. I forgot that. Well, I've tried turning that down in the past and it hasn't. True, you know what? Shadow, you're right. Thank you so much, Sausage, for the raid. Hopefully you had a fun stream. What were you up to today? Welcome in, guys. Sorry, we're talking about being British and things. Actually, we were just talking about sausage rolls. So it's quite apt to the mythical sausage roll has appeared. Sausage raid? I'm back. How you doing? Wait, okay, I can't read the chat right now. There we go. Great timing. It is. I actually summoned the sausage roll, the closest thing to a sausage roll we got. The mythical one. The most mythical of sausage rolls. The mythical sausage. Yeah, I've got sausage roll too. It's actually a pretty good one. It is. We're talking about just British things, and then just happen to be on that. Anyway, what do I need? I need literally one singular sculpt block. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. It's gotta be. Wait, please don't tell me I destroyed, like, the first block I destroyed at the tower was the one singular sculpt block. There's no way. Anyway, to update you guys on the base, let me just spin around real quick. We're going crazy with the towers for some reason. I'm starting to regret the towers slightly. We had a whole extra section today before the stream. It'll be worth it in the end. Maybe. Hopefully. But we're on a hunt for a sculpt right now. Sculpt block. Just to give context as to what we're doing today, because it is a bit random. This tower isn't finished. I need to fill in this and I need to finish the roof. But it was here. So we've moved it. Which is not something I don't know if I've ever done. In fact, wait, is Sausage still here? Sausage, have you ever on a server or whatever, or single player, ever moved a build? Because you didn't like where it was? Because I don't think I can remember ever doing that. I'm sure I must have done. But, where am I going now? I need to go under the top. You've never moved a thing. Okay. You're just too good at just placing things perfectly the first time. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair. I want a chocolate box in the wall. It might be in one of these ones. And if it's not, I'm gonna cry, because you know what? No, we'll go steal it from Pearl, because Pearl earlier, when I was in Pearl's stream, said that you can steal anything that I'm not using in my build. And Pearl isn't using Sculpt in her build, so let's head on over And I don't think she's going to have it. This is the problem. Anytime I think, oh, you know what? I need a couple more of this block that's difficult to get, and I go look at someone's storage just to see if they have it, especially in abundance type deal, then they never have it. Also, Pearl's base is so flippin' noisy. And also, this storage looks easy to find. Oh, thank you for the egg. Oh, thank you for the other egg. I don't know why you guys are up here, but thank you. Appreciate the freebies, but also where the heck's the skulk? Oh, here. See? Singular blocks. Pearl did actually have it. Okay, I would have guessed no. Moving a whole build might make him explode. Well, do you want to know a fun fact? Not about me, about Pearl, whose base we were just in. This might be moving. Pearl's actually insane. If you think I'm insane for moving this singular tower, which, by the way, is purely... We'll get the drone out real quick. Hold up. It's purely because it was here blocking the lovely horse statues, Kelpie statues that we've got. So, that Kelpie can now see, which is nice. And, yeah, I like that tower there. Yeah, see, I think that's nice. It'll frame, I think, I'm trying to put a tree in there. I think a tree would be better. It's quite contrasty. Anyway, this is the base so far. Sorry. Not a tree this big. No, I'm not building... Chat, I'm not building a tree this big ever again. Cut to 2 years' time. False is building a bigger tree for some reason. I can't say anything anymore. I feel like, even if I feel like I'm fully done with something, I end up not being fully done with something. Wee. Okay, well that was definitely what I was meant to do, guys. That was a party trick, okay. Move through the 1 block gap. Okay. But yeah, we're using the copy of it because I didn't want to have to think about how to build this again. Right, I've put all my blocks away now, haven't I? So let me go grab from down here. Now the tower can block the statue from a whole new vantage point, right? Drone force out. Wait, let's see. Oh, okay, see, it's back to normal, guys. Actually, this tower, in fact, if you're close enough, blocks not only the Kelpie statue, but also the tower, the gigantic tower behind it. Wow, good. Instead of blocking one thing, it's blocking 2. Good thing that's not an angle I planned things to necessarily look the best from. I'm sorry, Joel. But also, this is what I'm looking at currently. So, you know, I can't... I mean, don't look down there. Down there also looks terrible. It's fine. What else do I want? I want the iron bars. Electric horse, that was so good. Electric horse is something I built... Was it last season? When did I build a flipping electric horse? The ugly off continues, yeah. I mean, Joel's only got to really finish up the terrain, which I would argue is not the most difficult, whereas... actually, you know, mine is... Let's have a look. Let's go through... Seeing as I was kind of semi-giving a tour of the base. Let's go through the cave. The cave kind of just ends, and I don't know if I actually have a plan for this side of the cave still. It kind of opens up out to here right now. Which, to be honest, I mean, the base does kind of end there at the moment. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be... I think it's worse than Joel's, but don't tell him I said that. Anyway, let's not break any sculpt this time. So what was this? The flippin' fence? Fence and rod and then 2 iron things. Whoop. Whoop. Oh wait, did someone reply on what the sausage was up to? Sorry. We're on the final stretch. I'm trying to concentrate. Trying to get this done. I'm doing the same as well. Done the same what? Oh, no, we're not almost done. We need to fill in the, ignore that these are orange. The mostly tough areas inside, which are kind of similar to these. Okay. Appled Forest, he said? Oh. Oh, check out the new update. Wait, is that the current update? That's not the current update. That's the next update, right? Am I crazy? I don't know if I know the answer to that, which is kind of concerning. The base is floating at the back. How dare you? How dare you? It's a magical palace. Of course it's floating at the back. It's magic. It's fantasy. What do you mean? It's part of the lore. For now. Until it won't be. It's some tough in here, isn't there? Yeah. There's also bubbles. I don't know. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in here. Good. Of course, exactly. This is why people go with the fantasy theme, because like you can just say things like that and people go, fair. Fair. You got me there. It's in beta now? I don't really keep up with how they do the updates anymore, so. Well, if I come back here again, I need to go over to the shock box. Oh, I guess I've got shock boxes everywhere. That's it, just in case. I want you though and you there, okay. Right, let's finally finish the tower, I think. Oh, the inside won't be done, but that's like, whatever. Because I don't know if do I want... Okay, let's do single layers. Or at least let's make them not. Hello? Let's watch it come down. Ooh-wee. Why not just do simple dirt terraforming around the base and go back to texture it later? Because with the drone, my terrain this season is this. And a little bit of that, but mostly this. So I can't just like go back later and change the blocks because like it's a whole build thing. Like it's not, you know. So like I appreciate the sentiment, but also I don't think it's gonna quite work like that, sadly. I don't know what's happening this side, 'cause I think... Ooh, no, we're on the same level. I think we'll add the doorway in afterwards. No, let me just do this. Guys, we're inside the schematic now, just leave me be. I've become one with the schematic. I don't actually understand why the... Oh, it's because there is a thing there, okay. We are at one with the schematic, guys. It's the worst way to build ever, but like... No. Full schematic, yeah, I've become one. One with the schematic. What do you mean? You guys are not one with the schematic as well? What the heck? I mean, I can't see what I'm placing, but you know. Using myself in the schematic. It's easier than using the single thing at this point. I just want this to be done. I didn't want to have to build it a second time. What the heck? I know it's on me to do that, but like, you know. I build it over the dirt. Yeah, I get your point. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just unnecessary, isn't it? Also, I don't know... I don't know. I'm not someone that plans out the complete order of building. Because I know for a fact that it nearly always changes at one point or another. Like, the order of building, or like, I don't know, another project elsewhere on the server comes up. So, like, if I were to just go... Oh, I'll get to this at this point or whatever, let me build this part. I don't know. Like, I can't just do that, you know what I mean? It's dark in here. I gotta maybe chuck a torch down or something. When we're gonna have issues. Whee! Speaking of issues with mobs and stuff, I think I actually have a mob issue in the old other towers I've built. So I technically left the original floor for the top inside, and I don't think I laid it up. So got a little bit of a mob farm right now in the entire base. No, that's Pearl. Pearl moves the entire base. I'm not moving my entire base ever. Ever. This might even be the only time that I'm actually going to move something. I say that. I am currently not a fan of what I plan to do with some of the other parts of the build, so I'm going to tweak stuff. I just don't plan on moving anything else, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, Pearls want to move the base. Which I mean, I get it and I don't get it at the same time. I mean, I think Pearl was saying earlier that, like, she thinks it'll only take one evening of all the hermits helping. So, I mean, with a schematic, it would make it easy-ish. And hope. I mean, it's, the only painful part of moving something is the amount of blocks you use in it, really, right? If you think about it. And Pearl isn't. Pearl has used a lot of blocks, but she's generally pretty good at limiting them, I think. In a way that might help this. It makes sense when it's done? No, I know. You think I don't know? You guys don't think I know things? What the heck? I know things. And you don't know things. No, I get it. Did I hit my head on something? I did. I don't know where I'm at anymore. I've fully become the schematic. Oh, is this because there's a... What is this? Oh, there's a block here. I don't even know why there's a block there, but there's a block there. What do you mean there's a block there? I don't know anymore. Oh, there isn't something directly above my head. There kind of is. You don't know, yeah. Wait, have I got... I don't even know. I guess you could be like that. Any update on the skin? You have to wait and see. You have to wait and see if I've been cooking or not. What am I even looking at here? Oh, wait, it's meant to be that. Okay. I'm obviously I'm not able to middle click in the right spots. Your cobblestone. I think cobblestone was ever meant to be part of this, so we're gonna ignore that. Even if people would help take down the buildings and put blocks into chests, yeah, it would help a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we'll help as much as we can. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to. What the heck did I have some other different? Oh, I had a different. Hold up. I mean, I might change them anyway. You know what we'll do? But then just make it all tough. I'll go back in afterwards. It'll be easier. You're excited for nothing? No. There might be something cool. There might be something cool. You just gotta be patient for it. I'm not gonna... That's quite a lot of the darker wood, but that's fine. As long as I've got enough, there we go. Whoop. Whee. Okay, well, most of it's done. Dude, I need to go see what the heck I even planned for this section. There was a doorway there. Okay. There also wasn't this here. I do need to read this. Let's do it now. But yeah, new skin might be happening. Maybe there's something else too, but I need to wait to hear back from that person before I know what's going on yet. Wee, okay. We'll do that, I guess. I don't know what's happening here. Actually, this all needs to go. Because you're going to become tough. You're going to become the tough. Let's get rid of these ones. It's also going to become tough. And you're going to become a fence post, question mark? And you're going to become something else too. Okay, this is a bit weird, but we'll fix that if it looks odd outside. Ooh. Would it be funny to see a storage move ZF style? Wait, why is that ZF style? It's vomiting the items forward in like a little like a train, I guess. Kind of like that's crazy. The torch up there, isn't there? Yeah. Whee. Probably not a torch down here though. Is it quite dark out here? Are we good? No, everything's green. Everything's green. Green numbers. Oh. Okay. Oh, what even happened there? See, the server's a bit weird at the moment. I don't know what that is. I feel like I blinked and then I like teleported. I don't even know. Am I crazy? Did you guys see that? Did you guys not blink? Did that feel weird? But yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Have I set my spot for the decked out queue? Well, to my knowledge, we're not meant to go near decked out, so I haven't been near decked out. What do you mean? Oh, I still haven't done that. I've done the front section. I've done the side section. Okay, you know what? There's still a it's still a little mess. It's just a little messy, guys. It's fine. I think they were, you know, let me check that screenshot again of the more recent version of it that I was meant to use, but I didn't. I remember actually seeing like the archway in here. Well, there kind of is an archway in here. Hopcam, what the heck? I'm probably gonna remove the archway in here eventually, but I'll leave it there for now. We'll remove these though. Although I can't because I don't have the space. Why do I have a frog light? Why do I have a frog light? I don't know. Like so hard the stream went back for a few seconds? Well, it wasn't just the stream, it was also me. Hey hermits. Is he about to ask if someone wants to play Is That Sheep looking at you from the other side or whatever? He got his time. Well, the camera counts were extinct. Maybe Cubus doesn't got flashback. Flashback wasn't working for a bit. I think I've got a working version now, but maybe still doesn't. Updating mods is a pain in the butt. Oh my, dude, my latch is about to break. One moment. Go ahead off. Just hold on for a clip. Jill actually secretly had to go and like listen to the note block song I made him. Just, you know, to check that it's still there. It's very comforting, that sound, you know? Yeah, I need a light. Look. Joel secretly loves it, I think. There's an official queue at the front of the gate. Why would I need to queue up, guys? I want everyone else to go ahead of me. Why would I join a queue? You think I want to go first to like die to whatever warden nonsense that Tango's been up to? No, thank you. I won't line up to die first in a queue. Are you guys insane? I think you guys don't understand decked out. I think yes, I want to experience it, but no, I don't want to experience it first. I want to laugh at everyone. I want to have that joy of laughing at everybody else that goes in first, seeing them die, and then going, "Oh yeah, that's terrifying," but also, "Ha ha ha." I still don't know what it is, so I can laugh fully without, like, being concerned. You know what I mean? Well, did I use anything specific on these corners? I get that little bit of joy. A little bit of joy in my life before I inevitably die a bunch of deaths in Decked Out. Do you guys not agree? Am I crazy for that? Oh my goodness, can I jump, please? I feel like that's, like, the only option. Am I crazy? Smart? I mean, I don't know. There's joy in the joy of not knowing. You know what I mean? It's the joy of like not knowing. Also the terrifyingness of not knowing too. Terrifyingness. The being, you know, it's both positive and negative, I feel like. And also, if Pearl can go in front of me, that'd be handy, because Pearl's very good at it. The blissful, yes, you know, 20 minutes. Okay, Cubcam can't play. I mean, yeah. It's also kind of a queue rather than an actual queue. Like, Tango can it's all on Tango. Tango, in fact, I feel like it's likely that Tango's probably just gonna go. This is the order. Because, like, Tango's had a lot of practice with it, you know what I mean? He's got a lot of experience at this point with running a decked outlay. I feel like if there's any time to have him decide what order people go in, it's then. But it is like queuing to die first, I mean, which is a weird thing to queue for. I should have just done it like this, it'd be easier. I'll make things difficult for myself sometimes, I do, guys, I do. I do. I do. I've already played with X. And also, we don't have enough players. Oh, wait, do we have enough players? What time is it? I could maybe squeeze it in. Guys, the games are like at least 45 minutes. Also, if Cub hasn't played an official game yet, I don't know if we want to, like, teach him the ropes. He will pick stuff up. And then I'll end up being against him, which I don't want to be against him. Because Cub's very good at this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? He'll pick up all the strategies we've learnt by playing first, you know? Okay, well, it's now terrifying in here because it's dark. Okay. Right, we'll ignore the interior for now. I'll probably just come back and finish the rest off with things I've missed, etc. But I think it's just it's like, you know. There we go, guys. Ta-da! We've moved the tower over. You know what I am a little bit concerned about? And let me pick you guys' brains for a second. So, obviously these are two towers here, right? And they are going to be connected with a building that is going to go across here. And, like, there's probably going to be another tower there and another tower there. Which I might change a little bit in terms of the bottom half, because it's already quite tall at this point. But I think... I don't know whereabouts I want the wall to go up to, but... I'm just worried that, like, there's going to be something here, so there's some interest there. But I worry that, like, I'm going to lose, like, the negative space. Negative space being the... Like, this would be negative space. You see this? The thing that we have created here, this negative space, right? This is the negative space. And you want a bit of negative space in builds and artwork and sculptures and things, right? Because otherwise you don't necessarily always, like, you don't see the shape so much. You don't know, there's not as much depth. I don't know. For whatever reason, it doesn't matter. It just looks better, right? To have some in mind. But because this is going to be a flat wall here, I think even if it was kind of pushed back a little bit more, I don't know. I'm worried that it's going to just, like, lose what it currently has, if does that make sense? But, like, it still needs to be a building with an interior, solid interior. So, like, it can't just be, like, open. I just worry that maybe it's these towers being kind of too much on the outskirts. Like, let me see if I have an example to sketch out of where it might go. Hold up for a second. Let's see. Oh, these images are really small. View extra large icons. Okay. Let me just see if I remember where roughly I want the wall to be. I mean, it can get pushed back or whatever, but I don't know. There's something about it that kind of... I'm worried about it, I don't know, feeling too much like a gigantic just blob. I don't know. But it's a challenge that I gave myself with this, you know? It's building like something to a really big scale that, like... Do I have it marked here? Kind of. Kind of. Only stone on me. Okay, well, it's tough. Thought you made a bridge between them. No, no. This is going to be the entrance to I don't know, the building. So this is open here. This section, obviously gazebo-y thing, and then this is going to be inside the building, right? This is like where the door will be. Let's just lay out the traffic. There's not maybe necessarily going to be a door, but there's the door. Here's like the walls. If you think about it, I don't know, it feels a little bit like there's... I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to... It's what I've been trying to work out by staring at it in single player. Trying to work out how to give it... Because, like, I think... I did play around with the idea of putting, like columns here. I don't know how big they are, but we'll just go with the size of the thing on the floor. They might not necessarily stick out that much, but, like... Imagine that all the way up to like, ooh. It's hard to see from here. I don't know. I think I need to just do more research on cathedrals again, maybe, and stuff like it. Because it's going to be the flat wall there, which actually probably isn't the biggest issue. I reckon the issue is from the main angle that I like looking at it from, which is over here. Which, let me nap and then use the drone because it's easier without shaking you guys about. Are there any good, like, places to look at different cathedrals? I mean, I guess just Google. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a specific place. I don't know. I've started thinking that because the towers are now this height instead of... I guess they would probably have ended about there, roughly. Like, fully, like, pretty much ended halfway through. Like, the roofs aren't on yet, but the roof would have probably ended about there. Because I've made it this much taller, I'm like, do we imagine the actual main structure of the building, which is going to be a kind of a box here, let's say. Let's chuck a box there with the wall attaching these two. Do we imagine it ends midway here? Like the top of the roof? Or like, do we imagine the top of the roof of the main structure would be higher than the towers? Because originally it was meant to be higher than the towers, but then I moved the towers up because it looked weird. Main build... I don't know. I'm starting to think the tower should be the taller thing. I don't know. But that doesn't really make that much sense. I mean, it's fantasy, so it doesn't matter. There's probably different eras and architectures, architectural styles that do both. Keep taking out the top. I mean, the thing is, even with like, so I do want to maybe add a potential, like a big window there, like where the kind of doorway is, like add a big sort of window. But because the whole big thing inside is just really like, it's going to be obviously dark, it's going to be a covered building, you don't really get the light that you would imagine coming from it. So it doesn't really give the effect of a window in that it feels like a negative space. It just feels like I don't know, it's a little bit more see-through, but you see the stuff inside, which is dark, and because it's going to be like a big space. An A-frame roof? I was thinking more like, well, you know the sides of the A-frame roof that are like that? If the other two sides are like that as well, but like a long rectangle, like that. I can't think of what the roof name is called. Normal roof, I don't know. Should I not... Notre Dame is, But the thing with Notre Dame is that the kind of quote-unquote towers are like in line with the front of the building. And I can't actually really do that, I don't think, because you're going to not have that space in between this gazebo and the building. Look, you see that? Like I couldn't line it up like even here without there just being no space there, which I think it needs. And again, that we're not moving anything else. So it's not like Notre Dame in that. It is going to be pushed back. You can, I can't remember if it's pushed back to the middle section. There rather than there. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That can be moved. Whatever. Rectangular prism. It's going to be a hip roof. A hip roof. Hip. H-I-P, hip roof. Apparently. A pyramid hip, but no, not really, because it's going to be a rectangular. It's a pyramid, but longer. It's like a pyramid, but because it's a rectangular, like this is the short side that we're looking at. Because you see, like, it'll go all the way back to like here. I do wonder if it's maybe too like. I don't know. I'm trying to work out what the cross gable roof. I think though it's not necessarily the roof type. It's more. No, I wasn't thinking a cross gabled roof. No. There's no A-frame. There's no the A-frame. There's no this. You see how that's an A-frame? You see the A and then you see the windows? There's no that. It's going to be this on all sides. It's the slant on all sides. The hip roof, apparently. Really know my roof names. Yeah, so not gabled and not A-frame at all. Like, there's no A-frame. It's a pyramid, but longer. But Notre Dame, let me look at it again. But the thing is, Notre Dame is, if you look at it, if you built that in Minecraft, it would just feel like a slab. A big old, like, block. You know what I mean? I don't know. It has a negative space in the middle, and it has that kind of, like, cagey-like bit, but you see how, like, the window of the Notre Dame, like, it's still dark. Because these are kind of like the windows in Notre Dame in a way, right? Like, if there was just glass in there instead, right, it would probably be dark inside, right? So you're not getting the light through. I don't know. I'm worried about it feeling very, like, just like a big old block. Big old slab of a building. I don't know. Let me look at the side of Notre Dame. The side of the Notre Dame actually is, Have a look at the flipping side view, bro. Why is everything from the front? The side view is actually kind of more impressive, honestly. Oh, I forget this. Yeah, it doesn't have the towers on the other side, does it? I forgot about that. I've only been past the Notre Dame when it was scaffolded up pretty badly, so I didn't go in it or whatever. There's a good view from the. I mean, the roof's crazy of the Notre Dame. Is that like a rendering, or is it got that big spike thing in the middle now? Did they change? They must have changed it. I don't know. Or changed the look of it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to use any specific, like, iconic. I don't want to base anything. I don't want to base this off of an existing very iconic building. It's kind of about more taking parts of the build, if that makes sense, and going, oh, I like how the front looks. I don't know. I think I might just rework the front and have a flat window rather than the rounded window that I was thinking of doing, or like the sphere type thing I was going to do. Anyway, this is what up here looks like, by the way. The view up here is pretty good. Look at this. I mean, we might not be able to see Pearl eventually. But hopefully Pearl will build something cool there that we will then look at. Yeah, I mean, I like that we've got this, like, let me look at the floor plan still. I think there's enough kind of shape to it from a floor plan perspective, but I don't know. Maybe I just make it lower. Maybe I don't go as high as the towers, and the towers... Is it weird if the towers, if they matched at the back here and there? Would it be weird if they were shorter, if they stopped there on the build? I feel like that would be weird, right? I feel like they kind of need to be symmetrical, even though the rest of it is... I don't know. Yeah, I think I might, in the single player, just cut out the wall and redo it. I know, crazy. I've done that twice already, probably. Not both are symmetrical. Well, there's the idea of it being symmetrical one way and not the other. Like, currently, it's symmetrical this way. And it probably will stay fairly symmetrical this way. But if you look at the whole building, when this is built, it won't be symmetrical, because that's going to be that side and nothing's going to be this side. Or something different will be this side. So it depends where you cut off the symmetry, right? If you look at, like, this side, this tower, and if there's another tower there that's the same, that'll be symmetrical, but this is kind of off-center, so... Well, is it off-center? I think it is. Like, it won't be symmetrical that way. Was so pretty. Thank you. I worked hard, Nose. Don't look at them too closely, because otherwise I will want to change them. Might be a good shout. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Is the entrance? Wait. Well, that is the entrance. Is it not? What do you mean? Yeah, this is the entrance. As in, like, this is the main entrance of the building. As in, like, if you're walking down the street, this being the street, weird, I know. This is the, I don't know, this is the grand entrance, if you will. You know what I mean? These dirt blocks are the doors, and then you walk in, and then ta-da, big old massive building. I don't know. I don't really want to redo too much what I've done because I haven't done that much. I feel like I haven't done any worked out any interior. In fact, the interior is actually the worst thing. I might just redo the interior. Maybe when I redo the walls. And when I say redo, I mean I've got all the elements. I just need to rearrange them, I think. Is there anything other than... What else should I do? Maybe I need to think about this a little bit more as like... And I should have done. I wish I had. I'm not very good at doing things like this, because I don't build like this very often, where you take a window and you go, okay, this is the same window. Let me copy-paste that window wherever I want a window. This is what a doorway looks like. And then we copy-paste this door. You know what I mean? You build it that way in like a... what would you call that? Or a logical way, obviously, but like a piece together. I don't know. Call those streamers? The heck? Since when did we all become streamers on here? Oh yeah, here's Flux and... Oh wait, where did the other guy go? What the heck? Left me instantly. Flux and... Is it you? You're not the one. Where's the emerald guy? Where'd they go? They actually just vanished. Philly, oh, they're here. And Janky. These are the two, I think they're the only two outlays from the charity stream. They're still hanging out here. Everything seems so much closer as the season goes on. I mean, we know the scales that we build at individually and, you know, as a group. So we know generally how much space to take, except for Ren, who doesn't seem to know how much space he needs. Keeps wanting to grab more up. Has he wanted more yet recently? I don't know. I feel like Ren needs to be built within the walls first before he then spreads out somewhere, I think. That's a pretty solid area in there. Is he on the roof? Wait, is he on the roof of the second building? No. Okay. We need to expand to the sea. Dude, do you want a little secret? Another little secret? Before the season even started, when we looked at the seeds and we decided on this seed as a group, right? The Hermitcraft group decided on this seed and we decided our placements roughly, right? Because that's what we have to do, right? Because otherwise you end up going to the same spot and then you go, hey, but I want this space. You know what I mean? How much space? It becomes a problem. So we decide what kind of rough space we want to claim, right? So we're not stepping on each other's toes. So that's the only way that you're going to do this. And Ren and I spoke, wait, was it TwitchCon? I don't know. I feel like start of the season happened around when we were traveling to TwitchCon or something like that. So Ren and I were chatting about bases a bit on the way to it, etc. Right? On the plane, whatever. And dude, we chatted so much about his base going into the ocean, and I was like, dude, don't worry about how much effort that is. Like, Cleo and I will help you. You know what I mean? Like, we can build like terrain in the ocean is actually maybe the easiest thing to build, right? Add more space. And then we were talking about floating stuff in the ocean and stuff. And I was like, that could look sick if you had the ocean kind of break up into like, I don't know, like I did hexagons before. I was like, if you build these little like things, you could add little bridges. Literally, and I don't know, it seemed like that's the way he was going to go. And then, I don't know, I'm like, where's that gone? I felt like that was such a sick idea. And Ren's like, just, I don't know, wanting to like not do any terrain, I guess. I don't know. I feel like when you're on an ocean like that, I don't know. The no-brainer thing is to use it. I don't know. I assumed everything kind of wanted to go around this, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. But I don't know. Magical floating islands. Exactly. See, magical look, this is magically floating. In fact, technically it's not. These are just very, very strong stone pillars. Holding up pretty much the whole thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just funny that we spoke about... I mean, granted, my base idea did look a lot different as well. But it wasn't to do with, like, space. Because I kind of already weirdly knew how much space I wanted to take up. I am regretting it, though. Anyway. We're with the 75 stream streak. Nice. Pretty sick. But yeah, what else do I want to do? I don't know if I want to do any more buildings. We've kind of done with that. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm honestly really happy with that. I'm really happy that we moved this round. me go have a quick look at what this looks like. So I actually will need to, you know what we will do? I will remove this path with my 2 singular moss blocks. No. I'm going to remove that path because it currently leads to nothing because that's going to be removed the waterway up. We go to and casually talk about ideas for his base. No, I don't want anything to do with his base ideas. Ren's got a plan and I've got a plan for my base. If he wants to chat about it, then great, but I'm not gonna go over and go, hey, about your base. Tell me all the things. This is not, you know, that's how you stress people out and being like, tell me all the things. Especially Ren. Ren's got to focus on his current project. And I've also got to focus on my current project. If I get carried away like I do in single player, I sometimes out of the corner of my eye see a spot and I'm like, oh, I've got an idea for that. Let me quickly build that. And quickly build that doesn't mean quick. You know? Let me quickly just place something here so I remember this idea. I mean, it works out because I end up getting, like, you know, fun ideas. But yeah. Also, it's not necessarily productive to the actual specific thing. Ren focus? I mean, I ain't got no focus. I can't speak. Let me grab my moss. We've already over time on the stream today, but we'll continue for a little bit longer. Anyone join me and Cub for some? Is that sheep looking at me, chat? What are we thinking? Do you want to play some? Is that sheep looking at me? Maybe it's a game of 4, maybe. I don't know if I want to play another game of 3. I feel like I played a lot of that already yesterday. Does that make it 4? I don't know. I can't count. I always quickly get this down first, though. Hold up. Hold up. Play some moss real quick. I have already played, though, chat. And I don't get any points for this one. Do you reckon I get bonus points? Do you reckon if Zed will give me bonus points? They didn't reply to me, actually, so maybe they don't want me. Fine. Azuma better not be spoiling anything, by the way. I don't trust Azuma not to spoil things. I hope he ain't spoiling. Oh, this looks weird now. Okay, whatever. Question mark. 1, 2. Oh wait, Skiz playing too. I didn't see anything about Skiz. I'll check. There's only room for 4, so I don't want to. Okay, chat. We're gonna go play. We're gonna go play. I wanted to play a 4-player game. So let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, so apparently I don't even know what this is of. Let's just call it Tau. Oh, we're episode 323, guys. That's crazy. What do you mean? Spacebar might help. Yeah. Wait, this is 4-player. Yeah, this is 4 players. Okay. I don't want to step on someone's toes if I miss someone else playing for the 4-player. Okay. Yeah. So Gem and Cub are both gonna learn some things. Unless they played what they played earlier, I don't know. Alright, chatters. This is not an official game, by the way, so feel free to backseat, but don't tell me what they're doing. Only what I'm doing. Hello. Oh, there's a group. Hey.
Hello, False.
It's like, yeah, it's a good point. It's like,
How you guys doing?
the colour
Howdy.
could be on the tab list.
Hi.
Yeah, just
It's good.
Thanks,
Why not?
Akadi,
I'll
for
put
the
this in
prime.
the
Appreciate that.
The
Thank
locator
you.
bar is with the face bar mod.
Oh yeah, you need it.
Right, just so you know, we're resetting the game and we don't know any other way to do it than draw all the cards, so...
It's
Cool,
like,
Can't you just
wait.
go in the back door?
Wait, what do you mean you're
Possibly,
resetting
but
it?
I don't want to break any redstone. Well, me and Cub started and then we were like, let's get some more
Oh,
people
okay,
to join us.
yeah, okay. I was gonna say, we already know how that light does that. You putting them into the Discord though?
I am, yes.
Okay, cool.
Jem, do you know how to play?
Yeah, I got to play in real life with Zed.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Do you need a refresher or anything?
Nah, it's pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah, once you
Yeah.
get going, yeah. And the cards say what they do, so it's a reminder.
Yeah, I think I got it. I played it like 5 or 6 times in real life.
Okay, right. So,
Oh, but you're
right,
not,
all the
you're not
discard.
having sheep. You're growing carrots.
Guys, did we just see this? Did you guys see what just happened here?
Yeah. Did you? You didn't see anything. Spoilers.
Oh
That's
my
legit.
gosh.
Did you spot it?
I know what you saw. Okay, so the bell rang, which I think means we can play again, right? Is that what Zed said yesterday?
The bell meant before that it had only 9 cards left. So if you click it and there's still more.
Yeah, I did that. Then I put all the cards back in, and then it rang again.
Okay, maybe it's reset. I mean, if you check the
Alright,
discard box, it shouldn't have anything in it, right?
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
No,
Who
no,
was
in
the
the
last
door,
person?
in the door. Yeah, there's nothing in there, so that should be good.
Okay, sweet.
Ah.
Oops, sorry.
Who was the last person
Oh, I've locked
to
him
see
in.
a sheep IRL?
Oh.
No.
Okay, I'll let you out.
Thank you.
Say that again, X.
The last person to see a sheep IRL.
Oh, I said Friday last time.
Anyone see
I
a
don't.
sheep?
I don't want to go first, so someone else go.
It's been
The
years
Brits
since
have
I've
a
seen
massive
sheep.
advantage here. Your country is
Yep.
filled with farms.
Wait,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Canada is as well, isn't it?
No, not
No?
sheep farms.
We don't
Oh.
have sheep in the U.S. anymore.
Not
You
at
don't
the
have
level that
sheep?
England is at.
They were
What
banned
do
in
you
1992.
Oh, that's
Is
crazy.
Is this a real thing?
I weirdly am not surprised if
No.
that would
Why do
be.
you
I
guys
have not
ever
seen one in a
believe
while,
Cub?
though.
It might be.
Right,
Yeah,
False.
we don't
you
have,
get,
we
you
don't
get
have
to go
sheep fields
first
like you
again.
guys.
Draw 5 cards.
No, I don't want to go first. Someone else go first. I've been first both times.
All right, I will go first.
You go first.
Zuma, surely you've seen a sheep
All right,
recently.
I'm gonna hit the 5.
He's
I was
joking
trying to
about
figure
me,
out
but
why the last. Sorry, how long ago the last time? But
I wouldn't
I don't
know
think it's been that
before
long.
that. Like, it's only because I saw him recently that I even remember.
now
this?
every time I see a sheep, thanks to this game, I'm gonna make a mental note, aren't I?
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to be like, oh, we have to play because I've seen one recently.
But normally you see a sheep in a field and you don't
Well,
even think about it.
I clicked it and I only got 1 card.
That's because you clicked the 1 card button. You just got to click it 4 more times.
Where's the 5 card? But okay. Oh, is it over there?
It's
Oh,
over
okay.
here,
You know what?
yeah.
I didn't ever see. That's fine. I'll just click this 5 times. My bad, guys.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, so everyone gets to pick.
I hope it
part
doesn't
of
break the
court
game. I don't
down
think
there.
so. I never noticed
claim a
until
colour.
run.
I'll go purple.
I go yellow.
I'll do pink.
Cyan.
Wonderful. And then we go clockwise, and I go first. So every turn we draw a card.
Crazy luck. Only if I
And
use it
think I might- I
correctly,
think
which
I,
means
just
at the end,
change my
which
strategy
doesn't.
and not actually do
work
anything
very
on my
well.
first turn. So, bah! that's the end
I
of
like
my
that
turn.
he's not here, but you're sticking to his rule.
I mean, I think that's
Wait,
the rule of the
wait,
game,
we
though.
have to. We have to.
You have to bat and your turn.
You guys listen to those rules on these games?
Well, it's on the actual game itself,
Absolutely.
yeah.
If there's
You listen
one
to the rules in the
rule,
games, yes. That's how you play a game, Gem.
Mm-hmm.
what
I
is
don't
a
listen to the
game
ones like
without
that.
rules?
Oh, Gem's no fun. No whimsy.
Yeah, I'm anti-fun, anti-whimsy.
Anti-whimsy.
It's going around in my corner of the server.
Right, yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
Cub.
Which way are we going?
Or which
Azuma,
way
are you
we go?
purple?
Clockwise.
Clockwise, so it's Cub, false.
Okay, it's my turn. All right, I'll draw a card.
Okay, you're purple this time. Okay.
And bah.
Oh, end of go straight away. Okay.
Okay, my go.
You guys all doing the same thing?
You
False
got
play
to.
in the
Surely does
game?
something.
Got to get in the spirit.
Well, what if you can't do anything? You can't.
I don't mean the bawing. I mean no sheep.
Meh.
You also have
Wow.
no sheep?
Yeah.
No. It's not that we don't have no sheep. It's just we're choosing not to play yet.
Oh well, Azuma's giving away his strategy.
So you can't have more than 7 cards at once, right?
You can't end your turn
Is
at
the rule.
more than 7
Right.
yet.
So we'll have to start playing cards at some point.
This is so weird. Okay,
We're all
I'm gonna
waiting,
play
Gem.
to the meta then and bah.
No one's playing the
That-
game.
Bah.
That was such a spoken bah. I would never think that was a sheep. Okay, so I'm gonna Oh, actually,
Go on,
you know what?
X.
I'm gonna go put one down. I'm gonna go put
This
one
is the
down.
last turn you can skip
Is it?
because you'll have 7.
Oh
left.
yeah, I get you. You're counting my cards.
I'm counting all. We did the same thing.
We have the same cards, yeah.
There's a bot from Asuma.
Or was it a sheep?
All right. That's a good point. All right, I'm gonna go play something here. I'm gonna play a blue sheep.
Oh, blue sheep.
And then bah,
Oh, that was good.
Got 2 sheepies out there.
Oh my goodness. What am I getting? Literally the worst.
The worst at drawing cards?
There.
Ooh, you just
Chat,
gonna
this is
have
the
7
maximum.
cards. Okay, I like
there's
it.
a very
I mean, I
quick
can have
bar
7
there.
cards.
That
Very
was
quick.
a. I know that was a
I'll
good.
have
That
more.
was a good bar. That's believable.
Good, because when I played last time, it wasn't. It wasn't.
You can't have more than 7 at the end of your turn though.
No.
Yeah.
So next time I have to play something. It's
Okay,
kind of
bar.
scary, honestly.
Oh, back
Oh,
to me
Gem
then.
boss. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've actually never played like this before. This is actually scary.
Thing.
I don't like
Why
this.
not?
I hope we get a Franken-sheep or a
Pretty
paintbrush.
one.
They look so
Aw,
normal
cute.
together.
That one's immune to wolves, right?
Yeah, because you can see
yeah,
both ways.
immune to wolves.
Asuma's too good at this. I think he
Alright.
has a sheep in the room. Like, actually. You just poke it when you need to make the
He's
sound.
been in the fields. He's studying.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Oh look, we got watchers. I told you there was some around here, Cub.
Oh,
I
They're
see.
watching.
I've not got my bow
You're
on me,
right.
so
Oh.
don't mess with our sheep,
Ah.
guys.
Oh, do you
really?
have more than 7 cards in your hand? No, you
Nope.
don't, because you. Okay, yeah, cool.
I will do with this, but that means I have to place something. Oh wait, I don't know if there's a rule of not picking up one. I guess I have to. Okay, I've actually got playable hand. That's nice. We're playing Purple Sheep.
Oh,
Ah.
it's a
Eh.
classic. It's a classic.
Classic Purple Sheep.
Okay, here I
Yeah,
go.
what cape is
We're
that?
placing
You
bets
have
on the
like a
winner.
villager
Is it me?
face.
Yeah, it's the Minecraft experience one.
Oh wow,
Cool.
I think I might have missed the news on that one.
It was in England. You could, or the one I went
Oh,
to.
you
was
know,
in England.
I
You could
didn't go to that. I actually didn't realize it had a cape.
Bah.
Ah,
Ah, all right, back to
Man.
me. Back to me.
Yeah, it's called cape. It's a stupid zombie. What is the actual cape?
it is a zombie
yeah, it's a
villager. Yeah.
villager.
It's like half zombie villager, half villager.
Wait, what's the Zuma's one
All
again?
right.
The creeper.
It's a golden cape.
It's the 15-year anniversary one that like
Ah, yeah,
anyone
yeah.
could get it super easy. I liked how it matched my new skin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Bah!
don't think I've seen it before.
Ooh,
in
another
person.
bar. Okay.
Ooh, Zuma does nothing.
No, but he's got 2
All
sheep.
right.
We've only got 1,
Oh,
guys.
so-
I'm not worried about him.
Nah.
Hmm.
He's playing his sheep early.
It's a valid
I
strategy.
think playing the sheep early is actually the strategy. I'm gonna lie.
All right. I'm
But I
going
can't play
to
the rainbow. I've got to try and hold
play-
on to it as long as I can. I want to see if that actually works as a
I'm gonna
thing.
play lure 2 sheep. Or 2 sheep.
Ooh.
Oh, I wonder what 2
Well, there's
sheep
only
that
one
is.
person with 2 sheep. Dang it!
I
Yeah,
wonder
but,
who it could be.
you've got to.
Wait,
no, you've got to
wait.
flip the coin.
You gotta flip.
You got to do heads or
So-
butts.
Isn't it that you have to call it and I flip it?
Yeah.
Was what Zed have to say. Yeah. So you call heads or butts,
Okay, I'm gonna call heads.
and then I do this.
Ooh, he thinks the sheep is looking at
But
him.
then-
Hey, he
And it
loves them.
is!
Wait,
Let's go.
reflip.
Oh, what? Okay, okay.
Whoa, okay,
Call it
again.
Call it again.
That's
I'll
crazy.
call heads again.
Heads again.
Yeah, is there someone that has how many cards are in the thing?
Woo.
The sheep
What a
is looking
useless
at
card
Cub.
that was.
All right, I take
I
the
tried.
That's okay, because he's used up all of his luck now.
white, and I take
It
the
look-
kind
next
of
Franken
looks
time.
like that if you could see my hand.
Franken modifier as well.
I think
all right,
there's
I'm gonna
2
put
reflips, right?
you
And then
here.
there's how many?
Oh,
Oh, there's only
and-
one
One
lure.
game.
2 sheep.
Franken modifier with Was it the beige and the?
I did
White?
not play a beige one. I don't
No,
recall
it was
playing
magenta
beige.
or like pink.
Oh, magenta,
whatever,
magenta,
like hot
yeah.
pink. Yeah.
Magenta.
Well, they are just in
All
stone
right.
bar. Wait, hold up.
And then I'm also going to play wolf.
Oh,
Not the wolf.
Kelp's
Who are you-
aggressive.
Who are you? My goodness, who are you wolfing?
Send one sheep to the Discord guard pile. I'm gonna target False's sheep, the purple sheep.
Whoa. Excuse me?
Send that to the Discord pile.
Well, that's rude. Poor guy. What
It
did he
fits
do
your
to
colour
you?
palette.
And then
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
ba-
Wolves discard them. False?
Okay, sorry.
False is distraught
Give me
about
a
her sheep
second.
that was
I
just
am. I was
murdered.
having a little cry.
She needs a moment.
I need a moment, guys. Okay, let me have a think about this one. Who we got around here? Not too many sheep. Bat.
Staring at your ones, Cobb.
That was a
I'm
bat.
gonna skip that again. Is that the full deck? I was trying to get the. How do I edit this? And cross them up.
I would like to wheat a cub sheep,
Oh, but which one?
Oh.
Dun,
which
dun,
lures
dun.
one sheep to my field, and obviously I'm going to pick the Frankenstein one.
No, not the Frankenstein one. That was my favorite sheep.
Why are all of the item frames on this field
Oh, that's
so
because Joe
sideways?
played there. He diagonaled
Good
everything.
lord.
Oh yeah.
Okay, bat.
Right. Draw cards. And
Yeah, so
I
there's actually
can't
three
really
wheat,
do anything,
3 wheat and
so-
2 wolves. Okay,
That's me.
Okay.
and we've used a reflip as well. Do people are using things pretty quick here?
All right.
Wait, is that Gem's wheat though? Still there?
That's Gem's.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
that's Gem's
it
weird.
was
Yeah.
just thrown in the
Discard
Discord.
it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to.
Then you put the wheat on the board. You can do
What
if you
to
want
do
to, but
here?
then it needs to be removed. You don't leave it though. You put it in discard.
What to do here?
You can put it there for visual, you know. But yeah. You'll see my first and second game, or I guess
I'm gonna
technically my
yoink.
second and third game ever.
2 cards.
My video. Oh,
I'm gonna yoink 2 cards from Gem.
2 cards.
Okay, which
Oh.
two?
Isn't that one? Or am I crazy?
So the way we did this is that you put them in like in your
Yeah, they're in
hotbar,
1,
and then
2,
you
3,
call
4,
the
5,
numbers.
6.
Yeah, it's 2 cards. Let's do.
Oh, so you ain't
it's
cards. I
1 to
forgot about
6.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I was thinking of sheep,
do
ignore me.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Mm.
Okay. Let's see.
Things are running out, chat. This is actually good for us.
I'm going to. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is good, I think. So I'm gonna chuck down this guy. Frankie modifier. And
Oh, are you doing a wolf
which
or
one?
a wheat one?
Yeah, I was gonna say which one's the wheat one again? The 2 butts.
Butts. They can't eat.
The butts.
Wait a minute. How does that logic work then?
It protects
can't
all
be
the
lured,
sheep in the
'cause
field.
they
Wait,
can't
they can't be
eat.
lured with wheat. They don't eat anything.
Got
Yeah,
it. Got
They
it.
can't eat.
And the other one's got eyes in the back of the
Bah.
head.
That's in my brain a moment.
Oh, it's me. Oh, here I go.
Oh, they're really intently watching. Hang on. Chat, I've had some lucky plays. I
Yeah,
would
they've
be,
been-
I'd
they've been quite
either
polite.
have
They're
to,
like,
I'd have to
"We'll
like
attack you after
use
the
those
game."
2 otherwise.
You know?
I will once again.
It's pure
wheat.
luck.
False.
You can't. They
Uh-oh.
can't. They don't eat anything.
All right. I'll feed you.
Yeah.
No.
Don't know why I suddenly thought I had a wolf.
Why are you going for me anyway? I only had one
that
sheep.
levels it up easier for you. Yeah.
That's crazy. Why did I get talked to
I
in this
don't
game?
know.
It's crazy. I don't know.
For fun. Bah.
For fun. I'm not finding it fun.
Ooh.
My poor sheep isn't finding it fun.
False. I'm sorry.
You killing it? Oh,
I've
Oh, you're not.
Oh,
completed
you're
your sheep.
doing,
That's
you're doing the
okay.
complete a sheep thing.
I'll take that.
Wait.
You get
You take
get
the Franken
Frankenstein, I'm
modifier.
pretty sure.
Did I? Yeah, I take it
Yeah,
to my.
you-
I
yeah,
take
you-
it to my side.
Yeah, you take
yes.
it.
Oh wait.
That's...
No,
But you've got to leave the complete
no,
sheep.
you've got to leave the complete orange sheep. You only take the Franken modifier.
You take the half that you
Right.
took
That
off
something
and the
felt wrong when I
Frankenstein.
did
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Like it was like, hang on a second, this isn't quite how this works.
Mhm.
I guess that's not the worst thing ever because
Oh, it's the wrong one, X. Wrong corner.
You don't have to place
Cub.
that unless you
You're
want to
giving
make
it
a
to
new
Cub.
one.
you could have kept quiet. I'm used to playing in this one. Dang it. Okay. I just need to check the field. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go put these two together then.
That's
And that
no,
will be
it needs to be two
my-
heads or two butts.
Dang it, I'm useless. Okay.
No, you're not. Oh, now he's protected from wheat.
Brr.
2 wheat protect. Oh no, just 1 now.
Okay.
Wait, people used another wheat, didn't they? Yeah.
I made so many mistakes on that turn.
Yeah, don't
Didn't know
worry,
what I was
me too.
doing. Tried to do
It's
the wrong
hard to
thing in the wrong
remember.
pen.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm on to. Is this beige? This is beige. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
I get this guy.
Yeah, you ruined my
Take
thing.
this
You
I
only
need,
guy
I
get
need
the
the red one
modifier
down.
though. That's
I
okay.
need the red one down. Please put the red one down, please, go.
And then
Please, go, put the red one down.
I'm gonna play
It's great.
a white sheep here.
Ooh.
Thanks for
Pick this
completing my
up.
little guy.
And then
You're confused on the rules, it's
do-
fine. The only thing that won't be seen till hopefully later is that
hang on.
a full
Green
rainbow sheep is worth 2
head.
points instead of 1. Hence why it's in my inventory for a while,
and
hopefully. We haven't seen any
I'll
paint
do-
brushes yet.
I
Ooh.
don't have one.
No.
well, not you.
Oh my
not you,
goodness.
Not you. Where's
Surprise sheep.
There's this guy. This Franken sheep. And I'll do this Franken sheep.
My goodness.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a monstrosity.
Protected from wheat and wolves? That's crazy.
Protected from everything.
I'll do
except
this
getting
guy as well.
swapped.
Oh, he's pulling
Oh,
away.
wow.
And then I'm
Cubs
gonna
just-
buy.
All right,
Okay.
False. Kill him.
Okay. Well,
No.
if people stop attacking me, you know,
People have been waiting. They've been people been stocking up cards. I know.
it hasn't worked out quite well.
Waiting for the perfect.
Okay, right.
So much you, isn't it?
I got a card in my hand that I've been ignoring.
Well, I've got to do this first.
You'll regret reminding me of it, Cub.
Darn it.
So now someone can use wheat. If they so wish, over there.
At least make him whole. Oh my god. It's
Is he
wrong,
not-
so wrong?
What do you mean?
You
He was
gotta put him the
upside
right
down.
way.
Yeah,
I'm an upside down guy. It's fine.
they're not going to be facing the same way in the field,
Zoom
are
is
they? That's
only guys
crazy.
He
upside
needs
down.
to be looking at me.
Oh,
It's
well,
very important.
no, that's what the coin
That's the
flip's
n-
for, and it
That's
wasn't.
the name of the
Cub.
game.
Right. Oh, don't.
What are you
guys.
doing to me, False? You're looking at my guys.
Well, I'm just. I can't see. I'm having to like, you know. Hold up. I've got options. Let me see. So I'm gonna do.
Gem, I feel
this.
like the pillagers are all watching you. Oh
Those
no,
are my
no,
people.
maybe they're watching False. I don't know.
Well, they're
No,
watching
they're watching
whoever's
you.
playing. Franken.
Oh,
Oh,
Franken
now
murder!
sheep.
you've triggered him.
Murder in the crowd.
Oh
Oh, they're
my
gonna shoot
goodness.
up some item frames. You
they're
know it.
ruining my round. What the heck? Get out of here, guys. Don't. Well,
Nah, they're
careful
fine.
of the frames. Right. Well, I mean,
No
do I
more
get a?
lights.
Okay. Can I do anything else? Bet. I think it was a good
Okay.
play. I
I'll
gotta
back
say,
up.
oh, got a crossbow. I gotta hold on to these, and then I
I'm
use
gonna
this when
complete False's shape.
maybe another. Ooh, thank you.
And then I'm gonna
I
complete.
think someone's
Cub
gonna pull a
shape.
head out of Gem and
Thank
Cup,
you.
and I gotta wait and see. I'm trying to.
Lots to
I'm trying a
complete
different
sheep.
strategy a bit.
Lots
had
of
to.
You'd
complete
love to
sheep.
see it.
Where's my other shoe?
And I'll give my. Oh my
We
god!
gotta
these
complete
item
the sheep,
frames.
guys. That is the goal.
We gotta have a talk with Joe about this.
Yeah, we can't have him do that again. That's yeah.
There we go. Bah.
Okay.
That one can't wait.
Have we had the bell yet?
There it is.
Now
Oh.
you summoned it.
That means
Oh,
there's 9
right
cards
then.
left.
Wow,
Yeah.
right on time.
Yep.
All right,
What's
Carl.
the bell mean?
There's only 9 cards left.
Okay.
It's you. It's
I'm
you
not
or
familiar
Gem.
with the redstone. I've only played real.
Who's it
Wait.
going to be? You or Gem?
Wait,
What?
what?
It's gonna be
You-
me.
Cub. It's going to be okay. Cub. I yoink 2 cards from you.
Oh, you're yoinking. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
I only got 2 cards, so you get both.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Both yoinks
Okay.
are on the board, off the board. But
Okay. Then,
Oh.
then so Gem. You know, I picked on Cub. Now I'm equal. I pick on you.
half 2
We're
sheep.
going to halve 2 sheep.
What
From
does that
Gem's-
mean?
It means they get discarded, I believe.
It'll say on the
Let's check
card if
the
they get
tooltip.
discarded. I think they maybe go to your hand, but
Oh,
basically
to
you
my
take 2.
hand.
You
Even
can
better.
take a butt
my
from one
gosh,
sheep and then a
I
butt from
knew
another,
it.
or mix match,
This dude
whatever.
has been stalling the whole game, and now he's coming in and swinging. Oh
So
my
you
So
God.
I
get-
am.
1/2 of 2 sheep and the other half gets discarded, or
No, you get to pick your own sheep
I
back
get
if
the
they're
other
half. Yeah.
half.
So
Okay.
one thing though, I will say is these special cards, these yellow ones, you can't have them in your hand
Mhm.
at the end because it's minus 3 points or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you
Mhm.
do have to use them. Yeah.
All right. So
Do we have to flip?
I'm gonna pick butts.
But it's not looking at
Always
you.
There are 3
butts.
of those left, chat.
Ah,
Oh.
not a problem.
Uh.
Not a problem. Because I'm gonna reflip.
Oh my goodness, he's had both free
Oh,
flips.
It's gonna be
Okay,
butts this
call it
time.
again. Butts.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is
Oh,
butts.
it is butts.
Woo!
All right, go pick your halves.
Nice. I'll just. Well, if I take this one, I get the Franken modifier. So.
Is that how that? Wait,
Sorry.
you get
No,
get
no, no.
1/2.
You have to leave one half for Gem.
Oh. Okay. What happens if you got a Franken
No,
modifier?
you take
then?
that one. You can take that
You
one. You
take-
can take the Franken modifier, I think.
Right.
Well, you did it
But that's
first
not
was fine. You
happening.
just need to
Sorry,
leave
I
one part of the
remember,
yellow
okay.
one. Yeah, you just need to leave one part of the yellow one.
Right. So I take that, and you
Yeah, yeah,
take
yeah.
the other bits.
That's the one.
Got
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
Got
And it just goes back to
Sorry.
Gem's hand. Yeah.
Sorry for being so slow. Then I guess I want to use paint modifier because I can combine.
Oh, he's actually got a
Head
payment.
and a
I've
butt.
not seen them yet. I think he's
Uh-huh.
got in all the good drops.
Like that?
Mhm.
Yeah. And then Franken. So 2 heads keep away the wolf, right?
Yeah, I can't get him.
Nice.
I'm doing too well at the moment though.
Brrr.
Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
that was a deep one.
That was a deep sheep.
Yeah.
That was a big sheep.
All right. I'm gonna. Bah.
Really?
Yep.
Nothing? Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Uh,
Cub, how many cards do you have in your hand?
I only got 1.
So when you
Oh.
have less than 3, you're supposed to
Oh.
draw up to 3.
Oh. Are
oh
you
yeah,
really? Okay.
yeah. So click it twice and carry on your do your round again.
All right. All right. So I can actually play. Probably.
Yeah, at the start you need 3 cards. At the end you can't have more than 7.
All right.
You
Let's
gotta
see.
save the rainbow sheep at the end because it's worth 2 points instead of 1. And I was wanting to experiment if I could because I got 7 cards twice.
You
And
know
to,
what?
like,
I'm gonna bah again. Anyway.
oh. Well, we're almost
I'm
at the
gonna-
last round, so yeah, gotta use your stuff.
Pretty close.
Right, okay, my go. Okay. Let me have a look. Bah.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to.
Well, if Cub's not doing anything, I'm not gonna do anything. You know.
I'm gonna recover 1 sheep at Cub.
I'm not sure if you saving a.
Not my precious flock of sheep
So,
being reduced again.
No,
Uh,
recover is from the discard pile.
oh really?
So you get to go in
From
the discard room with that iron
Oh,
door
that's right,
is
yeah,
Oh,
that's
and
right.
pick
I get
out
to
any
put it
sheep. Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Do you still have to flip
Ah.
though?
Oh, you still have to flip the coin though,
Do
I
I-
think. Yeah, those
Oh,
ones I think
really?
are all flip. Yeah.
Flip
Which
it
is-
at who though? 'Cause
Uh,
nobody gets the.
You know what? Yeah, you do flip it at someone else because they get to then get the sheep instead.
Okay, Cub then.
Wait,
Alright.
the cub, the guy that's already got 4 sheep, you want to go give him another sheep potentially.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say butts.
I
I'm
see
gonna
what's
say
happening
butts.
here. We got Cub and Gem.
No,
Oh,
butts.
Oh!
Let's
get a sheep cub.
go. All right, I'm gonna go get a sheep.
I
Wait,
think technically
Cup
it
wasn't
should
meant
have been flipped the other way around, but
Okay. Yeah, Cup
same
shouldn't
outcome, I
have
guess.
called it, but okay.
I mean, same
I
outcome.
think it's too late. I already got the sheep.
You already got the sheep.
too late.
Okay. I think
Did we just get one card? One
this is
card or two
rigged,
cards?
guys.
You get two.
Cup
and
You
Gem
get
are
to
working
put-
together.
You basically get to put a sheep back on your board, but
Okay, that's
on your
what-
turn,
that's
of
what I
course. On your turn.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah.
I was supposed to call that. Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, I get to keep going now. I just wanted to use that. I'm gonna complete your sheep.
Oh, thank you. A
Oh,
complete sheep worth more points at the end than like Franken sheep. Is that a
I don't
thing?
think so.
No, the only one worth more points is a rainbow sheep.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, someone's holding on to them all game, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, what's happening there?
Someone's holding on to the rainbow sheep all game long.
Gem's very good at keeping track here.
Maybe it's me.
It might be you.
Okay. Ba.
Okay.
I think it's a robot sheep.
Oh right. So wheat, I can lure one sheep.
I wonder
into
who
my
I know. Well, there's
field.
there's two rainbow
Of my
sheep. So someone
choosing,
else has
right?
got one as well. And I think it's Cub.
You know,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
lure that
Which is what I'm worried
Franken
about.
sheep in, because then no.
Yeah, you can lure it. Yeah, 'cause
Well,
it's got two heads.
I can. I guess it protects me from a wolf.
Is no one focused
Mhm.
on Cub right now who's currently winning?
Oh, so, thank you, False.
Well, Gem
Cub.
also is ignoring Cub,
Sorry,
so I don't know
forgot
what
about
Cub's
that.
done.
We got to stop Cub. So
No.
I mean, it's an option, is all I'm
it's
saying.
happening.
Oh,
The Frankie sheep wasn't a bad one because you'd also have got, whatever.
Ah! That's my son.
Cub ran out of cards. No, he
Alright.
carried on. He fixed it
Start
though.
this one.
He fixed it by grabbing the extra cards. I'll let him
Alright,
carry on playing that.
I'm gonna
one.
play a purple sheep.
Dang.
God, just replace the sheep straight away. See what I mean? He would have had 5.
And then I'm going to
Chat, I've not seen any flipping magenta
Remove
or
2
lime sheep
sheep.
at all. Oh wait, the magenta sheep's over
from
there.
Asuma.
Da, da.
How could you?
Imagine he did it false.
Asuma, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna
Oh
be?
my
So
goodness.
you have to call it, and I have to flip it.
Okay, I'm calling butts.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
So now I remove 2 sheep from you.
that's
Oh
correct.
my goodness me.
And they go into
The
discard, right?
swings.
Yeah, they're discarded.
Yeah, they're just
Oh
discarded.
yeah, they're discarded.
Remove,
okay.
yeah. That's the difference between remove and law, I guess, right?
Okay, and then I'm gonna play rainbow head and lime sheep butt.
Oh.
Oh.
And then ba.
Oh, I thought you had double rainbow. Whoa, double
Okay,
rainbow.
is it my go? Okay.
Double rainbow.
Wait, how many
all the
cards we got
way.
left? Let's see. Oh,
I
interesting.
think it's almost out.
How many cards have people got in their hands, by the way?
I do not have to divulge this information.
Are you sure? But what if I want to yoink your entire hand, Azuma?
Oh no.
Wow.
No, wait, let me decide. Who do I want to? No, I'm gonna yoink the. Yeah, you know what, Azuma, I am gonna yoink your hand. But let me
Wow.
Fair
go
enough.
with heads. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Well done.
Throw
Well
me
done.
the
I'm surprised he hasn't got a
cards. Thank you,
reflip.
thank you.
No,
Well
I'm
done.
out. I think there's 2 of them, and they've both been played by me.
Mm-hmm.
By you.
Right, okay. Let me think here, because we've got a couple different
We must stop
options.
Asuma. Or Gem.
Well, you two
Gem
keep
might have
Well,
trading.
something.
you and me at
Well,
the same
I'm in the
amount.
lead. I'm in the lead
Yeah,
somehow.
Asuma's winning. Oh, she's
Okay.
got the
Giving
rainbow.
Cub
I know
every
it.
bit of help I can, and Azuma's still ahead.
False got my cards and knows that I
Thank
had
you.
a move up my
Stealing
sleeve
the
that I didn't
rainbow.
use.
Kidding.
Otherwise, I'd have 1 more sheep.
Let me cook real quick, guys. Let me cook real quick.
Oh, I have a lovely ombre-colored sheeps.
It's 4 free, free, free.
Lion sheep. Okay, hold up. Have I got any other
It's
options? Let's
almost a
see.
football formation.
Nobody else has a Franken sheep out.
I'm gonna quickly do this. Haha!
Oh,
No, the sheep died.
it's a tie.
Wait, it's not
Okay.
finished yet though. We haven't had the bell.
No, it's not. It's true. It's not.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, I guess
That's
somebody
crazy
could.
close.
Somebody could have a.
Let me
it's
have one more
is that
look.
sheep looking at me coin too. card left.
Oh, there's still one more of those to be played, right?
Bah.
Gem.
Oh, I forgot
I
it's
played the
me.
5th one of those, didn't I? That yellow one, didn't I? I think so. Oh, there's the poop.
There's the poop.
Does that mean last
Oh.
card or?
You go again, and then who started? We basically will get one more go, except for the person that did that, which is you, Joe, I think.
Assume it started.
So I think no. I think if that's the last card, then Gem gets to play, and then we all have one more turn, including Gem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So Gem technically is the only person that has 2 more
So
goes.
I get
We'll
one
have
more
one.
turn after this turn.
Yep.
Yeah, if that's the last card.
Okay, I'll just buy then.
Was that it? Are we gonna
It's
put
your
some
go.
welly into it? No.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, that was the last card. So you get to go again, Gem. I have no cards.
No,
so...
it's your. Oh, you have no cards. Oh, and then
No
so
Got no
cards.
cards either. Bye.
Someone took them.
Oh, crazy
Just
that.
falls on me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to play the only thing I can play.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The
What'd you-
4th point.
What do you mean? There it is.
Man.
You mean
That's the winning
this is where it
point.
is?
Whoa!
Bah.
Holy-
Crazy.
What?
Holy smokes!
Yeah, watch Gem like drop something
Was
crazy
you
right
at that
now.
the
There.
whole time?
Bah.
Oh my goodness me!
Did you wait? Did you just bar
Oh.
as well?
God.
Oh, it's
You done?
Gem.
No.
Was Gem?
I was verifying your bar.
Okay. You gotta verify it, yeah.
There might be a twist in the tail.
Oh.
No, there's no
So that's
twist. I
six-
just
six
have
points.
this.
You need 3.
Yeah, nice Gem.
And that brings you up to 5.
Woo.
Oh, so close.
Chat.
What a crazy game that was.
GG.
Dude, this is crazy. Okay.
GG.
2,
Awesome.
3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 points.
Woo.
Then there's 5 points for Gem, 3 points for
Congratulations.
Azuma, and 3 points for Cubban.
Mm-hmm.
The rainbow ones are 2
Congrats.
points each. Yeah.
Oh,
Congrats, False.
I think my game and stream
Thank
is
you,
about to
thank
crash.
you.
Oh, my computer's crashing.
Oh
Great.
no! Don't
Oh
crash.
Can you hear me?
no!
Everything's frozen. Last time it did this, somehow
Chat.
the stream kept going.
You don't even know. Trust me. When you see
Look at your
tomorrow,
stream. No, it's not going.
things
for
get
me.
really
It's
close
not going.
so often.
It's not going. That was awesome.
I've never
that
had
was
this
fun.
full 7 before
Yeah,
though.
it's fun.
That's good.
I think
That's
the
fun.
real life version is even better. Everybody should go buy them.
I agree. But it converts to Minecraft really well.
Mm-hmm.
So to reset, you just put more back in the discard.
Oh, is this also discard here?
The people vanish when yeah, that's also discard.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I discarded my hand.
Nice. Wait, you still had some cards?
Yeah, I had like 3 pink cards,
Oh.
but no sheep. So
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Right, if it counts that, the peep should disappear if we're good. Oh, okay, and it disappeared. Nice.
all right,
Sweet.
back to building. Bye,
Yeah.
everybody.
Back,
Sweet. See
back
you.
to business. See you later. Wait, did Azuma actually crash? Oh, he did actually. Wait, did he actually crash? Oh, we don't need to pin it. We can just have it as an announcement or whatever. I keep flying the wrong way out of here. Oh my goodness. I've done that twice already. Yeah, long story short, we played a couple of games, last night, which are going to be in my video tomorrow. So, well, one will be in my video tomorrow, and then I'll probably put a second channel video of the second game, just because the first game was our like first ever game kind of thing. If that makes sense. Okay, great, thank you. I actually didn't think that was going to work. I didn't think I was going to be able to hold on to the rainbow sheep, so it's a good experiment. I don't think it probably normally would have ended up with me winning at the end, but I do think it's good to hold on to that rainbow from the beginning and see that you can get lucky enough to get like, or technically unlucky enough to only rely, you're relying on the 7th or the 8th card to be something you can then play, so you don't have to play the rainbow. And that only just happened that happened twice. I was waiting on that draw a card to be able to play something that isn't the rainbow. So that was really lucky. Because the fact that my whole hand was rubbish and people weren't putting anything down that was useful. Yeah, I was lucky that no one stole my hand too, which to be honest, I'm usually not that lucky with. I definitely, I found that I've been targeted a few times. But that wasn't too bad of a game in that regard. Yeah, it's fun. There's a. I mean, you can play with what? Is it 2 to 4 player? I mean, I guess it is 2 to 4 because there's technically a limited amount of sheep. But yeah, I think playing a game of 4 is quite nice. 3 or 4 players, I feel like, is the. It feels like the good option of like, you've got more than one person to like target if you want to. It does change the game up. I was going to say, if you had 2 lots, you could play with more. I would like to actually try that. I mean, I've ordered my own once, so like I can probably try that maybe. I wonder if I guess you wouldn't be able to play like that. Instead, we'd have to build a whole new arena, I guess, with the double over. Oh my gosh, there's an unofficial egg trade. Well, hopefully that's spread out between me and other streamers as well, because I've already been streaming for over 4 hours, so I will be wrapping up. I mean, I'm feeling pretty. From my first stream back after like what, a couple weeks or so, I'm feeling pretty fresh. Other than my brain. My brain obviously isn't so fresh, but that's fine. Welcome, pretend raiders. They're not pretend raiders. What do you mean, Mason? Pretend raiders. They're actually just fake. They're not real. Okay, I'm gonna stand here because this is where I'm gonna go to this